Right, we need to just hang on a minute because I have installed the Astraeos structures mod now, but it does take a hot second for all of the skins to load in. Uh-oh. I think something's under attack! Why am I stuck? I can't move and something is under attack in the base. Why am I stuck in my bed? Did somebody put a bear trap in my bed? But the base is under attack. Okay, Duck and Larkham, if shit dies, this is entirely your fault. How do I get out? How do I... Oh, it's the piano? Wait. Is it just the piano playing music? Is this the April Fools? Is this what's happening? Just the piano playing music. It's so dramatic. Holy crap. Yeah, how do I get out? How do I get out the bear trap? The bed fast travel still works? Okay. I can't get in. I can't do it. Look, it's saying, oh wait, I can do it. Okay, Duck, help. Duck, help me. Why aren't you wearing any pants? Right. Oh. Can you remove it or do I have to fast travel? I can't even see where the fecker is. She's also giving me purple hair. Oh! I mean, that's one way to get rid of it. Just remove the floor piece, right? Oh, right. Well, what has changed out here? Vic, don't look. Vic, no look. But that makes me want to look. Vic, no. Okay, I'm not looking. I'm not doing it. I mean, you're saying Vic, no look, and there's a freaking elephant right here. So this is one of the things we're going to tame today. A giant elephant. Okay, a lot has changed. Why am I not wearing pants? Who broke them? Fucking hell. Okay, let me just sort this out quickly and then we'll get cracking. Yeah, the bear trap. No, you're probably right. The bear trap probably broke the pants. Do we not have any chitin? I don't know why I'm wearing chitin armor. Pardon me. I've got streamer burps. I think it's because at the time there actually wasn't anything else better. Maybe, I don't know. Is there better pants available now that I could steal maybe? Or are all of the pants broken, perhaps? Okay, there's scuba pants. What is this? No, I think I might have the best pants, except for the fur pants. And we don't want fur pants, because it's going to be too hot. Do we not have any chitin? Might have to go and kill some scorpions or something. I know Larkham's been working on the storage units. So maybe there's some up here. I like this. This is cool. The way that you've aligned all of these things. Oh shit. That's a lot of cementing paste, hey? Okay, some of these don't have anything in. Ammo. Can I yoink some ammo? Just in a, I don't know, as an emergency. The boxes are named. They are! Yeah! Thanks, Hadit. And hi, Inky! Awesome. Okay. So we have chitin. I can repair my pants! That got broken thanks to Larkham over here. Is there anything else that needs repairing? I guess I should probably repair all of it. Oh, why is my hair purple? Gosh, you go away for a week and all hell breaks loose. You can't trust anybody in these parts. Okay, I need more chitin for that. bit. Pearls. Titan. There we go. My hair's always red, Alison, and I've got a feeling that it was a certain waterfowl that has dyed it. I'm looking at you, September duck. Unless it's like a double joke and Larkham did it so that I would blame Duck. That could also be the case. All right, let's have a think about what we're going to need then. We're going to need some food. It totally was Larkham. Mm-hmm. Whatever. Okay, food. We've got food and water. I've got a melee weapon. I got my tech binoculars, and then I'm also going to need some form of a gun, I would say, before we head out. I have no idea how to tame the Dinotherium or the cat, and I'm going to try my best to try and figure it out. If I do need help from you guys on YouTube or on Twitch, I'm going to shout watermelon. Okay, I should imagine there will be plenty of watermelon questions around the taming, but until you hear that cue, keep zipped so I can see if I can figure it out. Because, you know, there's a lot of fun to be had in making those kinds of mistakes, I think. I might need to just make myself a gun. I probably shouldn't be trusted with guns, actually. I probably shouldn't be trusted. So, Larkham, are all the ones that are in this box, are they available to use? I don't want to take anybody's stuff, you know? Is this all good to go? Everything's free to use. Lovely. In which case, I will take a ramshackle shotgun. There we go. Okay, now I know that the Dinotherium has something to do with beer. I remember that much from the ARK Editions mod. Whoa, what is this thing? Whoa! Is that a vault skin? That's kind of cool, right? You made a folder in the vault next to you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling that these two things aren't knockout tames, though. Or maybe it is. Okay, just in case it is a knockout tame, maybe I should take some bits. Maybe that would be a good idea. Taming! Okay, let's have a look. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's do that. So we've got some taming things, just in case. Now, beer. Duck said, Vic, the beer is... And I can't remember where she said it was. Is it in here? Wait, you put... Oh, that's just a normal barrel. I don't know why I thought the beer would be in the barrel, but maybe it's in the fridge. 13 beers. Oh, God. Beer's really heavy. Beer is really heavy. I like how it just says, So I think beer is needed for the elephants. As for the cats, I do not know. I'm going to take some kibble, just in case. I guess we'll find out. More beer is ready to brew in the barrels that Lark made. Do I need to put things in there to get it brewing? Or I've ever made beer in ARK, have I? Is it just berries and... Oh, beer liquid. Oh, and then you need glass. I mean, it looks like there's stuff in here at the minute. Yeah. It looks like the stuff's being made. Now, Giga Chicken. Got a Giga Chicken. It's blue and orange. That's my favorite color scheme. Amazing. We've not had an event either. So those just must be the natural colors of it, which is pretty sweet. Okay. Now, I was thinking about making a gene scanner because I didn't realize that the gene scanner doesn't actually give you coordinates for the dinos that you're looking for. It just points you in the direction, right? So that makes me feel a bit better about using it. And especially with the cats, they're quite small, right? They're probably going to be hard to spot. So maybe a gene scanner would be useful. What on earth is that? Oh, those are the Astraeos skins. Can I even make a gene scanner? Yes. For some reason, I was worried it might have required gems, which I don't think you can get on this map. Okay, gene scanner. We are missing black pearls and crystal. Is there anything in particular we need, Larkham or Duck? Like, do you need me to do, I don't know, a metal run or something? In fairness, then we might not actually have any black pearls here. And I've not done any underwater stuff yet. So that might not be something that we're able to do right now. Okay, definitely need crystal. Unless there's some hiding away up here, we need crystal. Hi, Tap. How's it going? Pearls? Oh, shit. No, there's actually a decent amount here. There is a decent amount. I'm going to make a gene scanner. Charcoal, gunpowder, crystal. I don't think... Can I move right now? I can. Gene scanner. Wait, why can't I... Oh. It would help if I turned the goddamn thing on. Yeah, I'm giving in, and we're going to use one of these. Especially for the cats. I don't think we'll have an issue with the elephants, because they're feckin' massive. It's going to be hard not to spot one, right? Yeah. Okay, gene scanner. Cool. And then I guess ideally some cryopods would be good, right? And I think on a very basic level, we are ready to go and tame things. Elephants. Kitties. Okay, I'm not allowed to go into those folders. Wait. What was the name of the wyvern that I was driving last time? It was a fire wyvern, right? Huh. But it's not in here. Burnt cheese. Yeah. Oh, God. What happened to burnt cheese? Did burnt cheese die? Did burnt cheese die? Is that burnt cheese? I need to raise my heckin' wyvern, man. Why don't I start doing that whilst I'm gone? Duck said that there was an egg that I need to raise in here somewhere. Is this it, Duck? I think it is. I thought burnt cheese had died for a minute. That would have been catastrophic. Okay, I'm going to pop that here. 14 minutes. Okay, I can't go away for too long before I need to hop back. So how do you raise it? So we have to wait till the egg is incubated, right? So in 15 minutes time, there will be a baby that we imprint on. And then for our server settings, every 24 minutes, the baby will require some form of care. That might be a cuddle, or it might require you to take it for a walk, or it might want a particular food item. And you keep doing that and feeding it until it reaches adulthood. Catastrophic. Amazing. Am I allowed to take burnt cheese? Is burnt cheese rideable? Go for it. Okay. Yeah, I've got my egg here, so I won't be away for long. And then I'll come back and raise that. Oh my goodness. Okay, the game is just rendering in. There we go. Okay, cats and elephants. That's what we're looking for. What should we try first? Why don't we see about looking for cats? Oh my goodness. How does this thing even work? Do I have to not be riding the dragon maybe to configure it? But we can maybe configure the gene scanner for the cat. And then if we see any elephants on the way, then that's great, you know? Oh my goodness. What's going on out here? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Tap. Yeah. I'm sorry you're having a bad day. Hopefully we can offer some distraction for you. Here in the chat, sending you virtual hugs. Yeah. Sending you hugs. Thanks, Hadit. Watermelon on how to operate gene scanner. Yes. Yes. You can use it. You just need to hold R. Oh. Okay, gene scanner, Astraeos. Gene scanner? Creature. Is it just called a cat? Oh my god, it's just called a cat. Okay. Can I actually turn? I can't really turn the corner whilst I'm... Oh, that's so annoying. Whilst I have it. Okay, so we have to like keep doing this until we kind of go in the right direction. Okay, so when the arrows are like that, it means, yes, you should go in that direction, right? Maybe? Maybe. And then I'll just have to keep looking at it. Onwards! But why is the triangle on the right hand side looks like it's... Oh, okay. No, maybe they are both pointing the same direction. I'm just being silly. I'm just being daft. I wonder what happens when you're flying above it then. I guess the arrows all like switch direction, right? When you've flown past it. Yeah. What was that quote we had on the last stream? When we were chatting about chronic illness, Tap. And I was playing Project Zomboid. And we were fishing. Can you remember it? We were having a serious conversation about chronic illness. And I did the ADHD thing where I got distracted halfway through the serious conversation. Because I caught a catfish, yeah. We need to get it on a t-shirt. Hi Lisa, how's it going? We need to get it on a t-shirt or a mug. Maybe I'll get, I don't know, maybe I'll commission an artist to draw a catfish for us. I'm good, Lisa, thank you. Yeah. Oh, hang on a minute. I think we've flown past the cat. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm like ready to jump back into streaming after being on holiday. I had a much needed break. Okay, it's literally beneath us, I think. This thing is down here somewhere. I bet you it's gonna get it though. It's gonna get... What the... Oh god. Are those like 3 microraptors in a row? Can we not? Can we don't? Maybe? What? There's like 4 of them! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill the horse. I was trying to relieve it of the microcrappers. I see you! Dead. Okay, there is a cat here somewhere amongst the horses. Oh, there's also elephants, look! It's like everything in one place. How many babies have you got? Oh, it's like 3 baby stegos and a horse. I see the cat! I see it! I see it! I see it! Ah! Ow! Oh my god, what is happening? No! No! What the fuck? Oh my god! Why are they so... Why are they so cross? Why is everybody so mad? Okay. Yeah, they're angry. I don't know why they're angry though. Why are they so angry? Okay, let me just see. Before we cull the elephants, because they seem to be a bit of a problem. Dinotherium 15, Dinotherium 100. So it doesn't matter if they die because we wouldn't want to tame them anyway, right? I don't even know if that cat's still alive. I don't know if the elephant stamped on it, maybe. Uh-oh. God, they really hurt. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I'm assuming their stomp attack is pretty horrible, and that's what all of those damage numbers were. I'm gonna go take a stand break and just see on the scanner if that cat is even still alive, or if we're gonna need to go somewhere else. Yeah. Hardstyle, hi! You're watching while you stay in bed. That sounds like the best morning ever. Welcome in. Is that cat still there? Okay, well, I mean, it could also just be picking up a different one, right? If I go in this direction, we'll soon know if... Yeah, I think it is still here. I think it is still here somewhere. And if that is the case, then we should kill these elephants. Yeah, I can see the cat. It's still down there. Oh, missed. So the elephants are aggressive. So they're, I mean, I'm assuming they're herbivores. So they're aggressive herbivores like the Therizinosaur, maybe. Are you mad, bro? Hi? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's something then, I guess. Yeah, oh, it's not even the stamp. It's the freaking trunk swing that's hurting. Thanks, Dirk, for typing in watermelon on YouTube. It should be a command, but Nightbot sometimes is a bit slow, I've found. But if you are watching and you're new here, if I need any help with taming, I will shout watermelon at you. Nightbot is having a rest. I think I might need to reconnect. Nightbot. Yeah. I like to try and figure out the taming process myself as much as possible. We like to watch suffering. Well, and that. Okay, I got rid of one elephant. Now, the cat was over here. Is it far enough away? There's another one there. Okay. So the cat got aggressive at me. I mean, I highly doubt it's a knockout tame. I don't even know where... Okay, are you a cat? Oh, no, you're a horse! Ugh! Where did it... Oh, there it is. Okay, what is that sign above its head? It's like... Does that mean it's angry? How do you not be angry, bro? Do I need to... Surely shooting it would make it more angry. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, I get it. You're mad. I get it. Where did it go? It like jumps in the air. Okay. Oh, there it is. It's like beneath my dragon. Okay. What about if I shoot you? Okay, well, it's unconscious. Oh, that's so cute. Got a little dart in its butt. Okay. So shooting it is not the answer. It had to be science though, right? It had to be science, but shooting is not the way. Okay. So how to make it, because it looks like that little red symbol there. I'm guessing that means it's aggressive. So do you just follow it around until it's not aggressive, I wonder? We'll give that another go, but it wakes up. Yeah. Does my dragon shoot fire, Monty? It does. I need to demonstrate away from the creature that I'm trying to tame. Hang on. This is a fire wyvern, but you can also get poison wyverns and lightning wyverns as well, which is pretty cool. Yeah. We're gonna have to wait till the cat wakes up. I don't know how long it's gonna take to wake back up. Was that another... What level Dinotherium was this? That's the level 15. Okay. I'll leave it for now. It's not causing any problems at the moment. It is a very adorable knocked out position. I don't know how long... Oh, its torpidity is going down quite quickly. Okay. Yeah, I think we should just follow it for a bit and see if, like, it goes through stages, maybe, where it's not aggressive. Try that. Yeah. It looks like Game of Thrones. Yeah, so this particular map is actually inspired by ancient Greece. Yeah, I believe. It's called Astraeos. It's very pretty. I mean, cats in real life, they sleep for about 18 hours a day, I believe. So what is going on with the ground textures? I'm just not going to look at the ground. There's some funky things going on. Yeah. Hi, Wingardium. Welcome in. I've got a cat and I knocked it out. That's not what I was supposed to do, though. Yeah, I was kind of hoping, oh, maybe I can, like, sneak up behind it. Because, like, what type of food would cats eat? You see, in ARK, I would think the most logical food for them would be kibble. Right? Like cat kibble. Yeah. I'll ask for help in a bit, I think. I want to try something first. I just need the thing to wake up. Oh, I need to go and do my dragon egg. Let's go do the dragon egg, and then we'll come back, and then the cat should be fine by then. Oh, God, who did that? Hadder! Making everybody look around to check that something hasn't disconnected from their PC. Oh, you got a 1K bits badge. Awesome. Hadder, thank you for that. Maybe catnip. I don't think there is catnip, though. I mean, maybe there is a new food item that I should look at. That's actually a good point. Maybe I'll do that. Mm-hmm. Oh, thanks, Duck. I'll come back and do it now. I'll come back and do the egg now and go back and get the cat. Oh, dearie me. Your mouse keeps disconnecting? Yeah, I was worried it was my mouse. I mean, I have a wireless mouse, but when it runs out of battery, right? Yeah. A lot of those sounds through stream stickers are made to troll. Yes. Yeah, I'll come back and hatch the dragon, Duck. I want to have a look to see if there is potentially an item that I should be crafting for the cat before going back out. Oh, I haven't had it. You actually remind me. I haven't checked stream stickers for new stickers yet because I don't have them on auto add. Because stream stickers adds new stickers every week. I don't have them on auto add just in case there's ones that I don't like or that are a little bit too jump scary. But consequently, I always forget to check the new ones. Yeah. So I will do that. Okay, Duck says egg is in fridge. somewhere. Doug? Where is it? Oh. Thank you. Let's hatch this guy, so then this can be our own wyvern. I don't have to borrow Duck's wyvern. Oh! Duck, are you sure you want me to have this one? It's purple. Do you not want that one? It's purple. Tell me if you want it. Because this is your color. No, no. If you... No, seriously, go for it. You're going to make a baby? Are you sure? Okay, Duck's going to... Oh! It's going to make a baby. Ah! I'm kind of glitching out. Okay, so now this thing will want imprinting every 24 minutes. It doesn't require food at the moment. And it should raise without issue, being such a high level without the milk, which is nice. Yeah. So whilst we're here, let me just have a look to see if there's any items that we can craft for the cat. Because that is also another clue with kind of newer taming methods, right? So if I go to vegetables, that's just the veggie cake. Crafted foods. Sushi, that is something to... What is the sushi for? That's something to do with the Archelon, right? But I can't see an item in there. Let me just check there's nothing under engrams. Cat? Or kitty? No. Okay, so it's obviously something that we just do. With the taming. Dark purple butts. Oh my god. Okay. Fine. Thanks, had it. Dark purple butts. Sushi and ARK is peak. Yeah. Apparently it's a food... I didn't realise. I was just looking over the description. Apparently it's a food you can use to retrieve some of lost taming effectiveness back. Which is pretty cool. Oh. Yeah, okay. So it doesn't look like there is anything I can craft to help. Let's see if we can figure out... Okay, yeah, this direction. So even if this cat is a crappy level, I don't care. I just want to tame one, you know? I believe Duck has already been out and about. Did you need males, Duck? Is that correct for the cats? For breeding? Oh, it's very foggy. It's like island fog. High level male if I find one, sure. Okay. Well, this is just a look. I can't remember if it's male or female, but I know that this is low level. I know that much. Yeah, I know Duck has a lot of cats. She's built a special pen for them that says Vic, don't look. So that I don't spoil it for myself. Okay, I think it might be beneath here. Is this where we were before? Or is this another cat, maybe? What the hell are you, pal? Are you a Gallimimus? What are you doing? What the hell is going on? Oh, freaking microcraptors, man. Just... Okay, I just killed everything. I'm sorry. I was just... Uh-oh. Just get fecked, dude. Get fecked. Okay. Somebody has already made cat furniture custom skins. Can you post a link to that in the Discord, Rach? I would be interested in downloading that for myself. I can't remember if... Was this the... Oh, there it is. Okay, this is a different cat from before. This... Oh, there's another one there as well. Okay. So, how do I approach you without you just going nuts at me? Like, what does the freaking tech binoculars say? They say... Just says cat, level 15. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No, 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 no. Maybe you gotta throw it food like the dog. Oh, it says yellow. I fixed my hair. I have not. Cat does not. No! How do I stop it? Get off! Get off! Oh no, I killed it! I'm sorry! I just wanted you to get off my face! I just wanted to get it off my face! Oh no! Okay. What did it say before it jumped at me? What did it say? It says cat does not want. Bam. Okay, there's another one down here. We get another go. Yeah, this is why I've got a pet tortoise, not a pet cat. We've learned not how to tame them. So I'm guessing if they can be yellow, then they can also have a chance to go green. And maybe you need them to go green in order to feed it. Maximus, you're not happy I killed a cat. I'm sorry. I just wanted to get it off my face. What the f... hello? 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 Okay. Like, can I throw... Excuse me. What? Oh, fuck. Can I throw meat at it, maybe? Maybe it's like the doggo. Where did it go? Are you... Oh, you're glitched into a rock. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get some meat. I'm gonna throw some meat at it. Yeah. The Humane Society would like to have a word with me. Oh my goodness. I'm probably very far into their bad books if they've been watching me play ARK. Mm-hmm. Hi, Animo. Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the 27 months!
And one more just subscribed.
And one
Vadam's
more.
clap, Vadam's clap, Vadam's clap, Vadam's clap.
Thank you for the prime. I hope you're good. Oh God, where did it go? I've lost it now. Let's get the gene scanner back out, I think. It's somewhere over here. Just checking for like raptors and stuff. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking if I throw meat at it when it's yellow. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm feeling well rested after holiday time. I'm offering you food. Are you glitched inside the rock? Where did you go? Okay, I think it might have... did it just mesh itself? Hello? Hello? What the... I don't know what happened to it. I think it's inside this rock, which is not helpful at all. Yeah, it's meshed in the rock. Cool. Thanks, ARK. we might have to go find another one. Hi, Moon. Gone fishing. I mean, I don't know what fish it's going to find in here. But I think it might have meshed itself because it had its bum sticking out the rock and now I can't see it at all. Yeah. You think it's on the other side? It's red in the rock. I can't see it out here though. Look at the gene scanner. Yeah, so if you look at it, it's the exact place where it is inside the rock. Because you see how it then like goes mad. I think it's inside here. Because if I go to the other side of the rock, when you were standing on the other side and looked at the rock, it was red. But doesn't red mean you're going the wrong way? Is that not what that means? Oh, wait, what? Yeah, I think Oh, maybe Ali's right. It might not be the same cat though. It could be a different cat. Right, I'm gonna try go to... I don't know even where my dragon is now. I've like walked so far away from where I was. Can we see a cat anywhere? I can see a raptor. I might have to... Do you know what? I think I'm gonna go back and get the dragon because this is like a different area now and there's bad stuff here. So I think if we get the dragon and just clear it a bit, that would make it a bit safer. Where is my dragon? Where did I park? Wait. That's not a cat. Where did I park? There we go. Yeah, I saw a raptor down here. Let's deal with anything bad before we... Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, let's get these guys. I mean, I can track the wyvern if I need to. You might have to give this game a try, Monty. I would highly recommend ARK. If you enjoy open world survival crafters and you like dinosaurs, you end up sinking a lot of time into this, especially when it's on sale. I don't know if it's still on sale, but whenever Steam has a sale, usually ARK is part of that. Okay. You haven't played this game since the large reptile came out. It began with an S. Oh my goodness, I don't even know what that is, Alison. Oh, it's literally there. Okay, I threw prime meat at it. It's yellow. I threw prime meat at it. And it doesn't give a crap about the prime meat. Oh, the Sarcosuchus! Oh my goodness, yeah, that must have been a while ago, Alison. When it was Ark Survival Evolved, not Ark Survival Ascended. Also, Meriden, hi! I saw you... Oh. How do I not kill it? I don't want to kill you. I don't want to kill you. Can I just punch it? Maybe we can just punch it. Like, can you just let go? Okay. So it doesn't like me just throwing food on the ground. Okay, I have my first watermelon question in relation to the taming of the cats, okay? So try and keep answers as kind of narrow as possible, as not to give too much away. But my question is Is it possible to wait around for long enough so that the cat is green? Because we've seen the red cats. We've seen the yellow ones. Do I just need to wait for it to turn green? Not passively. Okay, so we have to do something in order for it to turn green. Okay. And throwing prime meat at it didn't seem to work. Going up to it didn't seem to work. I even tried to crouch and that didn't seem to work. I don't even know where the thing's gone. Is that it over there? Oh, that's a fly. Wait, what are you? Oh, you're a baby raptor. Where's this thing? Where is this cat? Can anybody see a tail sticking out the grass? I think it must be on the move because the scanner's going a bit nuts. It's probably in this bush somewhere, isn't it? Hello, Thought Admiral. Welcome in. I might have to get back on my dragon because I can't see. Let's try saying pss, 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 pss. Can you imagine if that... How cool would that actually be, though, if your in-game mic connected with a taming method so that that was actually how to get it to come to you? You had to turn your in-game mic on and go pss, 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 pss. That'd be so cool. Yeah, they changed. So initially, Alison, the two main taming methods were just passive and aggressive. So passive being, you know, go up behind a dino and press E with a taming food on your 0 slot. And knockout taming, the more aggressive style, which is, yeah, knocking out with trank arrows, trank darts, etc. But they've really changed that up. And most of the new dinos have very different taming methods from one another. Are you a terrorburb? You are terrorburbs. You've got to go. You're too close to the cat. Oh, your cat woke up when I pissed. Amazing. Say hi to your kitty for me, duck. They're so hard. They're so hard to spot. They're so hard to see. Oh, there it is. It's literally right in front of us. Okay, so now... Okay. It's yellow. How do I get it to go green, chat? Watermelon. What am I missing? How do we get it to go green? Because even when it's yellow, if I go up to it, it's like... Meh. Oh, okay, Ali. Kill a dino next to it. God, I love Hi, Rain!
Rain River just subscribed. Twitch baby. Vadams
Heckin'
rave,
Twitch
Vadams
baby!
rave, Vadams rave, Vadams rave, Vadams rave, Vadams rave, Vadams rave.
Uh-oh. I failed at killing that dino. Thank you so much for your 9 months, Rain. How are you doing? Thank you. Killing a creature. Okay, I just failed at that. I don't even know where the feck has gone again. Oh, it's literally here. Okay. The trike maybe is probably the closest thing. It's probably still too far away though. Actually, that's a good idea. Let's just bring this guy like further down. I bet I accidentally killed the cat though. Oh. Okay, so I killed that. Okay, the cat is going in. He's going in. Oh my goodness, it's so violent. Look at it. Okay, now what? It still says freaking yellow. You just ate a whole triceratops, dude. Well, what do you want? Maybe it needs more food. Maybe it's like just really, really hungry. Oh no, I'm sorry you're having a bad time with the sheep, Rain. It's been really stressful. It's that time of year, isn't it? In the UK, at least, it's lambing season, I think. Okay, I don't think it's the food, though. Unless it wants a certain, I don't know, maybe it wants like a certain type of dino. The thing is that, can I drag? Okay, let's see if we can kill the Bronto. Not the Bronto, the Diplo, because the Diplo is freaking massive, right? Okay, maybe not. Let's just see where this thing is at. Is that it there? Could I kill a fly? Will it eat the fly? Okay, it's kind of gone off somewhere. Okay. Who can see the cat? There's a cat in here somewhere. I don't know exactly where. So, Anknell, hi. We actually, well, I don't know. Oh, I think I'm on it. I don't know exactly how to tame it. We're just trying to figure that out right now, but it's definitely a unique taming method. It seems to have like a traffic light system above its head. Red means do not approach aggressive. Yellow means I am going to get aggressive in a minute. And assumingly green means it can be fed. But we haven't managed to get it to go green yet. We think it's something to do with killing a dino and letting the cat eat the dino. So that's what I'm working on. But the problem is they're so goddamn small. I can't even... Like, apparently it's right here. Oh, there it is. It's right there. They're so small. Okay, so the cat is there. That's, I don't really want to kill the Cerato because that's a bit big and mean. What about if we just killed... Could I kill a Pteranodon, for example? And then just drag the body? Maybe? Or even this baby. Maybe the cat wants to eat babies. Maybe it wants baby meat. Okay, I don't even know how far away this cat is, but I'm going to try and drag this. Okay. Yeah, maybe it wants me to feed it. With a dead body. Yeah. The thing is, I don't think I can carry this and have the gene scanner out at the same time. Psst, 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 psst. Kitty! Where are you? Kitty! Kitty! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's that. Why are there so many microraptors here? Okay, I'm gonna get away from them. I don't like those guys. I'm gonna pop this just on the path here. See if we can find the cat. No, it's definitely not a normal passive tame. There might be some passive element involved in it, but there are extra steps for sure that we need to try and figure out. Okay, so the cat is in this direction. Okay, I think... Wait. Where the crap is it? Hello? I see it. Is that it there? Yeah, it is. Okay. I see it. I mean, it doesn't just find cats. It also does... It finds other dinos and does other things. But I am using it to help me because they're so small. I don't want to have to, like, get rid of all of my grass, you know? Dude, there's a body right here. What is it doing? Hi, Tap. I see you on YouTube. Hello. Why is everybody... I've got food for you. Do you not like the dead baby? Do you not want a dead baby? Do you not want a baby? Okay, well, I mean, it's not attacking me now. So that's good. Maybe it's not a baby eater. Maybe it's not. I wish the fecker would just stay still. I don't know where it's run off to now. Yeah, things that you only hear in ARK, right? Or things that are only acceptable in ARK. Oh, God. There's a Serato up there. We need to be careful of that. Yeah, I don't really know. Can I release it? There we are. Okay, it's still yellow. Any other ideas, chat? Watermelon. We've given it food to eat twice. I've tried going up to it directly with the food in my hand, which doesn't seem to work. I've tried dumping the body on the ground and then the cat eats it. I like how this is a cowardly cat. This is probably a really terrible cat to tame, but we're going to do it. Kiri, we're elephant and cat taming though, okay? We're doing both, but it seems to be on some kind of traffic light system. You see if I get close enough, there's a yellow dino thing above it. We need to try and get it to go green. You couldn't successfully change it to green, so hoping you can figure out. How are you taming it then? How are you taming it, Duck? So you're saying that there's a way to tame it without it needing to be green. Is that what you're saying? There is another way. Okay. Well, we don't have like taming progress, so I don't think what we've been doing so far is working. Let me just double check though. Tame's in progress. Butts. Yeah, okay, so there is still a way to tame it without it being green. Did you just sneak up behind it, Duck, then? You just snuck up behind it? It said cat... When I tried to do that, though, it just jumped on my face. Yeah. No. No. Okay, did you throw the food on the ground? Yeah, the kittens must be very cute, very small. Oh, I'm out of ideas. So you don't throw the food on the ground. Doesn't look to be a normal passive tame. I've tried killing a dino near it. Yeah, go on, give me a hint. Give me a hint, chap. Watermelon me a hint. Go for it. I'll take it. What do cats hate? Dogs? Milk? No, cats like milk. Cats like milk. What do cats hate? Baths? What, I gotta throw water on it? So it's raining? Hang on, let me just kill this guy because I don't trust him. I don't trust you. Okay, well it's raining. So maybe... How do people figure this shit out? You know what? You know when ARK like first drops the update? How do people think, I know, I'm gonna throw water on its face? Like how? How? Okay, so something with water. Okay, let me put the water in my 0 slot just in case. It is raining as well. I don't know how long it's gonna rain for. Okay, Squirrel's saying I think that's been patched. Oh, okay. It broke my pants! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Oh, it broke my pants. It isn't anything to do with like me having the wrong food item or anything. It's something to do with the method. Because it's not an option to go up and passively tame it. So there's got to be another way. Bollocks. Okay, let's just kill some of this stuff because it's going to get in the way. There we go. And I think there was a microraptor here. I don't know where it's gone now. Where's that microraptor? Shit! I just ate kibble! Fuck! No! I put kibble on the wrong slot. Cool. Thanks, game. At least it wasn't polymer. True, that would have been worse. Much worse. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's... Let me just get rid of the microraptor a minute. Okay. So the rain doesn't seem to change anything. I didn't get close enough to it to see whether or not I'm trying to like put water on it or give it water to anything. Ow. Wait. Ah, fuck! So putting it in water? But how? It's so far from water. Can I steal it with the wyvern, maybe? Could we steal it with the wyvern and like plonk it in the sea? Maybe we could. Because we're quite far away from the waterfront here. Let me see If that's something we could do. Uh-oh. Science. I need to take a break though. I need to go pee. I forgot to take a break. I know, right, Kiri? Ow! Heckin' raptors. I mean, let me just, before I go for a break, let me see if I can figure this bit out. If I can't, then I'll go take the break. Yeah, they are really, really small. Like, is that the cat there? Or are you a dodo? You're like, what are you? You're a burb. Okay, you're a burb. You are a listro. Okay, it's up here somewhere. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think to do, because I don't want to like run all the way down to the waterfront with a cat on my face. Right, I see it. Okay, I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. I've got a cat! Let's go plonk it down somewhere. So I've got to just drop it in the sea. We're going to go drown the cat, everybody. Is that somebody's base there? That's pretty cool. Okay. I'm going to drown the cat. I don't even know exactly where I put it. Okay. There it is. God, it's fast though, hey? I mean, it's still... Do I need to put like the taming food? Oh God, where did it go? It's, I can't catch up with it. Cat does not want to be tamed by you. It says cat doesn't want to be tamed by you. Why? Oh God, there's a fucking elephant now. Jade, you never have to apologize. It's all good. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. I'm feeling well rested after holidays and whatnot. Okay. So the water didn't seemingly do anything. Maybe we can kill some more food for it? Oh, please don't kill the cat. 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 Okay. Yeah, people are talking about the water thing being patched on YouTube. Okay, so he's eating. Guys, please be careful on the back seating over on YouTube. Thanks. I'll shout if I need any help. Thank you. Thanks. Here's a big meal for a tiny kitty. I don't know where the cat's gone. I don't know if the cat's like stuck inside. He took a couple of bites. Oh no, he's there. Look, look, look. Can you hear it? It's making tiny, like, meowing sounds. Yeah. So the water thing we think has been patched out. Like, I don't mind you guys telling me about stuff that's been patched out and things. That's fine. Just, yeah. Well, now that I've seen that people are talking about fish, I can't really ignore that. So I guess that is something else we could try. Prime fish, somebody said particularly. I guess I'll probably go back to base for that at this point. Because I should probably go and imprint on my wyvern anyway, right? I'll go for a break. Yeah. Yeah, it ate the elephant. It's just weird to me that they seem to eat kind of carcasses that you kill or diners that you kill, right? They seem to eat those. I would have thought that had something to do with it, but I did have a good time with Molly, thank you. Yeah. But yeah, I'll just head back for a bit. It was saying, does not want to be tamed by you. Alright, let's go imprint wyvern. You saw the cat have come close when I was carrying the baby carcass. Yeah. It's very confusing, right? Because usually with passive tames, you would have at least an option to feed them, even if you are carrying the incorrect food. But maybe it is a case that you need to have fish. Maybe that's the thing. You have to have it to register with the cat at all. I'm not even going to bother repairing my pants. We've got raw prime fish meat or normal fish meat. Normal cooked... Oh, you know what I mean.
Pa_Chanus just subscribed.
Chanus!
Hello, friends.
Hi! Thank you for your 3 months. Thank you so much. All the Subies are very much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, 3 minutes. We might as well like hang out here a minute to imprint on this guy. And then we'll go back and see if fish is the answer for the kitty. Although I've only got 2 pieces of regular. So we might need to go and cull some salmon or whatnot if that ends up being the answer. Was there anything else left in here? Let me just have a look. I think that's all the meat. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I wonder how folks figure this out. Because like, I know a lot of people learn from watching YouTubers, right? How did they figure it out? How did they know? No, it's okay. High wattage. Don't you worry. It's never anything personal with the back seating. My mods and I like to kind of keep back seating free as possible, because then what happens is, as you're trying to figure stuff out, more potential funny moments can happen, which have already happened several times today for stream. But also, I find I learn better in games if I make mistakes and then learn from them, right? I can kind of internalize how things work better rather than being told, as it were. But it's all good. It's all good. All right, a minute left on this guy. I'm sure there'll be plenty of cat clips from today. Nobody's done any cat clips. Guys. I will go back and make cat clips at the end of stream. For sure. And turn them into shorts and whatnot. Okay. Yeah, this is a very pretty colour. You can't really tell because it's dark, but it's pinky purpley colour. It is a very September duck wyvern, this one. It almost looks like it should be an event colour, but we've not had any events yet. We're still waiting on the Easter one, right? And that probably won't be next week, but the week after, I think. Yeah. 30 seconds. You're very jealous, duck. Well, we'll have to get some babies, won't we? Yeah. We'll have to get some babies. Or what do you want, pal? What do you want? Cuddle. That was easy. There we go. We're good for another 24 minutes. Okay, let's see if fish is the answer then. Right, so multiple people are saying there was something you could do with the cats in water, but we think that's been patched now. I did try dropping the cat in the water, and nothing happened. Okay. It's saying... So this must be the one that we had before, right? Oh no, this must be a different cat here. I don't like this area though, because I know that there are T-Rexes here, but this is a different part of the beach. Huh. Unless it is over in that direction. Maybe it is. This way. I kind of want the first tame... Oh, here we are. Yeah, this is the beach. I want the first one to be a low level because I don't want to screw up a high level, you know? Okay, I see it. So, fish. Can I go up behind it and put fish in its bum? No. I love the symbol in the bottom right. I just noticed that now. Okay, no. The other thing I could try is throwing fish at it. Or maybe you have to bring a dead fish to it. God, it's really dark. Let me turn this gamma up a minute. Let's put gamma 3 on. They should add catnip as a crop. That would actually be amazing. I vote for that to be a thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm all for unique taming methods, as long as they don't end up being too difficult. You know? Like, I'm all for keeping things interesting. So it kind of depends what the answer is here, and at that point, once we know the taming method, oh, okay, how easy would it be to tame another one, right? Okay, he's like playing around over here. You still running away from me, pal? It's okay. I only punched you because you jumped on my face. I feel like that is fair, you know? Kasubu, hi. Hello. Oh god, not you. Wait. I thought I killed the elephant. Is that another spawn? It is. Yeah, they did add the cats. It was like a double April Fool's joke. It was an exceedingly elaborate hoax. So much that they went and actually put them in the game. Oh! It's a September duck. I am, yeah, slightly problematic in that the big elephant's here now, and I think it's... Oh no, it's over here. Oh yeah, I see it. It's all the way over here now. Oh, it's in the water again. It's voluntarily going into the water, guys. Oh. So what happens if I throw fish at it? Nothing? It just says it doesn't want to be tamed, so I don't think... Oh, fuck. I don't... I don't think fish is the way, guys. At least not in a traditional passive sense, right? Alright, I'm going to take any more tips at this point because I don't know what else to try. And I will open that to be watermelon. So yes, you can drop a hint. But yeah, maybe it needs... But why would it want you to kill a dino next to it and then feed it on top of that? Hi, Rixagum! Welcome in. Hunting up saber-toothed salmon. So, is it the case of maybe that I need to like drag it a fish? Like I drag an otter a fish, maybe? Like a fish corpse? I don't even know where the feck has gone now. I've lost it. I mean, what kind of fish are in here, right? Because I'm not going for taming effectiveness here. I'm just going for, I don't know how the crap to tame it. So even if it was like a coal, I could drag it, you know? Good news, I can't spoil anything because I didn't actually see it. Well, there we go. It's a good suggestion, though. Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. Case saying you don't know if it can be changed from red to green. You might just need to find a cat that wants to be tamed. But then Duck said she managed to tame a yellow one yesterday. She said that she tamed no green ones, which is really interesting. I mean, it's still going nuts. Look at it. You're gonna science if it's patched. Quick. Okay. Duck is sciencing. I'm going to watch and learn, Duck. I'm watching and learning. I mean, it's going nuts at the minute. Look at it. Nah, it's not asking for different food items. It's just saying above it, it's saying this cat does not want to be tamed. The otters are here. Hi, FG. How are you doing? Look at this. Look at all the lovely otters. Hi, Timby. Hi, cat dudes. Hi, FG. Hi, Dolly Witness. Hi, Lex. Yes, and Guppy and Dragon, hello as well. Hello. Hello, Spock. Hello, Diligent Goo. All these lovely people. Pale Writer, welcome in as well. Hi. Slugnacious, hello. How was your stream, FG? What were you up to today? Oh, goodness, it's battle music. Wait a minute. I think we're good. We're good. We're trying to tame cats in ARK, which sounds kind of odd because ARK is a dinosaur game, right? But there was an April Fool's update in which they said, "Hey, we've released cats into the game," and everybody thought, "Oh, haha, happy April Fools!" But it actually turns out that there are cats in the game that you can tame. So we're trying to figure out how to tame this guy over here. But at the moment, every time I go up to it, it attacks my face and we have a bad time. But yeah, we're trying to tame cats. And the best thing is, apparently, once you tame them, you can put them in hats, which is even better. Did we get a shout out for FG mods? For those that don't know FG, please go and check her out. She streams a huge variety of games, everything from indie to retro to colony management, survival, MMO, pretty much anything. And she's a lovely chill vibe to hang out with. FG also makes a podcast called Attention Plan. They have an episode every 2 weeks. FG and Tim the Sorcerer run that podcast, and it's about being a creator and having ADHD, and it's really insightful and something I've been really enjoying catching up on. So you should go and check her out if you haven't already. And I get to see FG in real life next weekend, which I almost forgot about. And it's always FG's birthday. Yes, exactly. Every day is FG's birthday, I have come to find. To the point when I don't know when FG's birthday actually really is. Yeah. Yeah, the cats, I mean, I don't want to demonstrate to you how it attacks my face, but it's probably going to be inevitable that it happens. And if you're new here, welcome. My name is Vic, or Miss Vidams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a lot of different survival crafting, building management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. ARK is, I think, the single game that I have the most hours in by a long shot. I'm a big fan of dinosaurs, which is what initially drew me to the game, but the game's expanded so much that it now includes a lot of other cool creatures, including these guys. Yeah, I can't figure out how it... Dirk, do I need to put it in the water? Do I go into the water with it on my face? Okay, so let's aggro it. Right. Be mad at me. Okay, it's mad at me. It's mad at me. Okay, I go in the water. Now what? Oh, it wants fish! It wants fish! I'm pressing E though, and nothing's happening. But it's saying it wants fish. Oh, bollocks. Okay, so we need to... Okay, I'm figuring this out. We need to get it mad and then go into the water and throw fish in its mouth. Okay. Hi, Grovel. Hi, Joker. Oh, okay. Cool. I think you have to wait until the cat slows down because oh, there we go. It's trying to run away. The thing is, it said feed. Did it want cooked fish though, or did you guys see? Did it want cooked fish or raw fish? Because I was hitting E and nothing was happening. Okay, it's gonna go mad. Okay, run! I'm running! Yeah, what a strange taming mechanic! I didn't see if it said cooked or raw. Did anybody see if it said cooked or raw? It is a very odd taming mechanic, right? Oh, it's chasing its own tail. It's very, I mean, besides the whole water thing, it's very accurate. The problem is I can't like get it deep enough into the water before it wants to swim back out. It's cooked raw, but that doesn't make any sense. It's either cooked or it's raw, right? You think it's raw? I had it. Oh, I had raw on my hotbar. It wasn't taking it. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. Come on, pal. Ow. Okay, so if I jump, it delatches itself. Yes, this cat does not want to be tamed by you now. Dirk, I have an idea. How about you pick me up when the cat is on my face with the dragon and then drop me into the sea a bit further out? Because the problem is it's getting to the shore too quickly. Whenever it gets to the shore, it doesn't want to eat. Could you try that? Okay. Okay, are you ready, Dirk? Are you ready? I mean, I can probably survive quite a bit of time with it still attached to my face. Okay. 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 I'm losing health. I might die. Okay, okay, go, go, go! Wait, where did it go? I've lost it. Where did it go? There it is. This is so silly. I love it so much. I don't even know if this is the proper way to tame it or not. Okay, I can't feed it, guys. It says feed raw prime fish meat to tame. I'm pressing E. Maybe, did we screw this cat up? It doesn't want to eat the fish. See? I'm pressing E. Nothing's happening. I literally, I'm trying to give you fish, pal, and the game isn't letting me. Yeah, I wonder if maybe this cat is a bit balked. Oh. Yeah, I tried regular fish. It says specifically raw prime, which is what I have. The thing is, we've only got one raw prime fish meat left, so I think we're going to need to go and farm some salmon quickly. Hey, Pale Writer, welcome in. It's a broken cat, I know. Yeah, I mean, I do have one prime, but it's gonna expire in a minute, so we need to go and get some more. I think we need to find another cat as well. I think we might have balked that one somehow. So, where is good to find salmon? We need rivers, really, for salmon, don't we? Rivers and lakes, so let's head up this way. So I'd be interested to know, is this how you've all been trying to tame it as well? Have you been trying to put it in the water, or have you been doing it another way? Yeah. Yeah. It knows I'm trying to put the meat up its bum, yeah. For those of you that are a bit unfamiliar with ARK, there are two main taming methods. Oh my goodness, Gingerella's here as well. Hi! I love... Gingerella, I love your Dino Nuggy emotes. They're great. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How was your stream today? What were you up to? And have you got cats yet, Gingerella? I'm sure you have. I've been on holiday for the past week, so I'm really behind. I haven't tamed Dinothurium or cats yet, and I think I've just figured out cats. But me and Duck have found... We're not really sure that it's an intentional taming method, but we've come up with this thing where if I get the cat to attack my face and then Duck picks me up on the wyvern and drops me in the sea, and then the cat lets me feed it. And that's what we've been doing. Except we managed to balk the cat that we found, so we have to go find another cat. We have to go find some more prime fish as well. So that's what we're up to at the moment. Thank you for the follows, folks. Please go give Gingerella a follow if you haven't already. She plays official PvE ARK. She does not mess around. She knows all of the things. Please go and show her a bit of love. My holiday was fantastic. I went to visit my good friend Molly Berry in Portugal. Had 5 days in Portugal, and it was just glorious weather, glorious food, and everything. It was really nice to have a little break, but I'm back today doing the things. Thanks for the follows, folks. If you are new here, my name is Vic, or Miss Vidams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a lot of different survival crafting, building management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. I do have a lot of time in ARK. Out of all the games, by far, it is the game that I've spent the most time in, 100%. I've been playing a lot of Project Zomboid as well recently. That's another favourite of mine. Yeah. So I wasn't able to give it food. No, this is what I'm wondering. Once we got into the water, what is that? Is that a baby Thylacoleo? Yeah, it wouldn't take the fish, and now the fish has expired, so I've come to get more fish. Oh my god, it's a baby Thyla. just swimming in the water. That makes me think that there might be an adult Thyla somewhere. Yeah. Oh, okay, so frostbite, we can't tame yellows or reds now. Is that since the patch? Because there was some folks on YouTube saying, oh, we think the water thing has been patched. But maybe that's the thing that was patched. So they made the change yesterday. So we have to find a green cat then. Okay, that's fine. If we know we've got to find a green cat, then that kind of solves that part of the equation a little bit. Yeah. Okay, right. Well, I'm still going to need salmon. I'm probably going to get eaten by a Thyla in a minute. I can just feel it. Yeah, let's grab some of you guys. Oh, shit. Piranhas. Hi. Oh, fuck. I didn't bring... Oh, God. There's a lot of you. I didn't bring a pick. Fuck. Have you got a pick on you, Duck? I don't know if I can get prime meat with a pike. Just gonna get that piranha. I don't think we got any, did we? No. You do. I mean, I have a primitive stone pick. I didn't think I'd need it. Yeah. But yeah, if you're just coming into stream, I'm taming cats for the first time. I'll also be taming Dinotherium for the first time as well. So I'd appreciate it if there was no backseating or hints, tips and tricks unless I specifically ask. I actually have a code word in this stream called watermelon. So if you hear me shouting watermelon, it means please help. Don't you want a scythe? Oh, maybe Kiri's correct actually. Yeah. No, I think you're right. A scythe? Definitely. Oh, wait. Duck's already given me a scythe. Yeah, thank you. Okay. A scythe. Salmon. Oh no! Oh, fuck. I didn't think that. I thought it would take more than one shot. Oh wait, is that a dead one there, Duck? Is that a dead one? You thought it was a water cat. I mean, that could be the temporary backseating word for today, right? Oh, yeah, you're right. It does give prime. Huh? Look at that. If you're on a wyvern map, use milk. They work great. What, milk for the cats? Yeah, I can kind of imagine that. But it's a faff to get. I don't want to waste time trying to get milk when I can just get prime fish. Like, I'm not looking to perfect tame yet either. I just want to go, hey, I figured out the taming method. Then we can kind of hone in on it, you know? Okay, what is coming after me? Okay. Yeah, I just want like a good couple of pieces. Ideally. What have we got in here? We just got, oh, there's a... Dirk, your best friend's over here. There's a baryonyx. Soulstar.
Soulstar Cinder just subscribed. Vadam's clap, Vadam's clap, Vadam's clap.
Thank you for your 3 months of Prime. You're awesome. Thank you so much. I hope you're good. 150 Giga Chicken? Is that what level it was right here, Dirk? Well. Oh, do not swim towards the baryonyx, dude. Okay, I'm not getting that one. It's too close to the Barry. It's too close to the Barry. Yeah. CD clone, wait a minute. I've missed your question. I need to scroll back up chat. Give me a moment. I want to grab this salmon first. Where did it go? I don't have a lot of stamina left. Nah, let's just go to the shoreline a minute. I think... what was the question? What did I miss? What can the cats do? I don't know. And I will find out of my own accord. Yeah. We're going to tame one and we're going to find out. But apparently all I know is that they're a pretty neat shoulder pet and they can wear hats. Yeah. Just as a reminder, if you know what they do, please don't put it in chat. I'd quite like to discover it for myself. Thank you. Yeah, let's just get some stamina a hot second. And we'll put Gamma back down to normal, I think. There we go. Yeah, I just want to get maybe one more. And yeah, I think we just have to keep looking for cats until there is a green one. And then we can try our method, Duck, maybe. Okay. You don't get a prime from Coles, do you? It's just the salmon. Heckin' baryonyx over there. Can't be trusted. Yeah, I wonder how... Does anybody know how long they're going to keep the cats in for? If they're a permanent thing or if it's just for like a short space in time. Yeah, so the patch now stops you from taming... Because there's like a traffic light system above the cats. Red is aggressive, like super aggressive. Yellow is... does not want to be tamed. And green is, yay! I want to be tamed. But they changed it so that you used to be able to tame the... Oh, I think Duck's found one. You used to be able to tame a yellow one, but now you can't, apparently. It's just the green ones. So I think what my understanding is you go around the world and find the cats and they have a chance to be either green, yellow, or red. And you can only tame the green ones. But I don't know if it's possible to change a cat from red to green. ARK now has a consent system, it does. Duck, are you in a fight right now? Yeah. Come here. She's being attacked by a dimorph. Okay, we got it. Yeah, so We got to find a green cat, Duck. I guess we probably split off, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm on unofficial. You can type in ! rates in the chat if you are interested to see on what our rates are. We only have one cosmetic mod on. Apart from that, we are vanilla. And I mean, I technically run a cluster, but it's not really a cluster in a traditional sense. We basically have one home map, which is the island. And whenever a new map comes out, we allow character transfers only until like the last 2 weeks of that map being around. And then we allow people to take their items and dinos from Astraeos, in this case, back to the island to kind of archive everything in a museum, effectively. And what that means is every time a new map comes out, it feels like a brand fresh new playthrough rather than bringing all your kind of OP dinos and whatnot over. That's pretty much how we do it. No, we don't want a cowardly cat, that's true. You haven't played this in a long time. You hope the kitties are permanent. I do as well. I think it's a really wonderful April Fool's that actually turned out to be free content. The player base. It is an April Fool's Day joke done properly. I think there might be a cat beneath us right now. So, do I need to kill all of the non-green cats? That feels really bad. I think this might be the cat from earlier, by the way. Is Jeff still about? Yes, I may or may not have abandoned Jeff on the beach for Zerp. But, I mean, hopefully they're still there. If you don't... Oh, no, we're all in like, separate tribes. We have tribes. Oh, this is a different cat, guys, I think. A lot of solo players and small tribes, though. Okay, so that is... Okay, so that is yellow. Oh, that's interesting. So it's on a tribe basis. So another tribe could go, hey, I can see that this is a green cat for me, so I can tame that. Huh. That's cool. That's really cool. Just checking. Oh. Duck, what's the best Dinotherium we have? It's a 130. It's got 28 points pre-tame into health. What are we saying? Is the orange icon say that they're full? No, I think the red, orange, and the green above their head, from what I understand now, it's tribe specific. So if I see a red or a yellow cat with the icon, that means I can't tame them. But if I see a green cat, then I can tame them. Okay, so it's nothing to do with how full they are. But a different tribe might see this yellow cat as a green. Yeah. Yeah, so there is a lot of squirreling in this stream. There's always squirreling. All of the time. I mean, should we... Oh, I don't know. I was like set on doing the cat, but there's a 130 elephant. Oh, okay. Do I really want to figure out how to tame something else, though? What is the sniffing noise? Uh-oh. That was not the answer. I am making a decision. We're going to come back and tame this guy. My brain can't deal with trying to work out 2 new taming things at once. We're going to come back and do that. I'm going to get myself away from that cat. Let's see if we can find another one. Yeah. You wonder if all cats are green on single player? I don't know. I would assume not. Yeah, we'll come back and grab that one. I think. And I want to get away a little bit. Yeah, that's true. Astraeos does have some pretty decent levels around. Yeah, I don't want to kill... I mean, that was level 85. I don't know if anybody else on the server is looking for a cat. It also feels bad killing the cats. I mean, I know I killed one earlier, but that was An accident. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to find them without this thing. Holy crap. They are super small. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to have to cull them if I don't have to. Okay, there's now one in this direction, so that's cool. It's tracking a new cat. So we just got to keep flying until... Oh. Okay, I think there might be one beneath us right now, maybe. Wait, I haven't gone round in a circle, have I? No, I haven't. What is this? Is this just a party of bugs? It is. Cat Tracker 3000! Okay, there's a raptor over there. Let me deal with that. Yeah, the gene scanners aren't always completely reliable. But good luck trying to find a cat without one. Holy crap. What is that? Another raptor. Okay, that makes it a little bit safer. Why are you still running though, pal? Okay, we're good. I killed all the bad things. Okay. Can I jump off a minute? There's more raptors down there, damn it. No, it's still here somewhere. I'm just making sure that it's safe to dismount. There's a lot of raptors here. There we go. Oh, there's another one. Holy crap. Okay, that's it. You go in that direction. Okay. I'm just gonna like stay on the ground, I think. So I'm pretty sure it's close by. There it is, look. See? Here it is. I wonder if the raptor would go for it. Alright. Okay, the cat's gonna go and eat the creatures. What level are you, pal? Okay, it says red, so that is a no. Thing is, it's a level 20, so I am gonna kill the low levels. Don't particularly enjoy doing it, but we're gonna struggle to get them to spawn in otherwise, I think. There we go. Yeah. What map is this? This is Astraeos. It is a relatively new map that was developed by Nakatus, who also made Valguero and Fjordor and Svartalfheim and things like that. Wildcard hired him and made this map official. So it's an official non-storyline map at this point. We've been having a lot of fun with it. Okay, I think there might be another one around here somewhere, which would be a bit awkward because there's freaking Allosaurus and everything. Oh, there it is. Right there, look. Right next to the Allosaurus! Okay, let me deal with these guys first. They always hang around in packs of 3, these guys, huh? Oh, wow. God, they absolutely shred at you, don't they? Look at them. Freaking bleed, man. I have to watch my health. In fact, you know what? Let's just get them off the cliff. These guys are absolutely wrecking me. Get your asses off the cliff! Yeah, I guess if you saw a max level cat that you couldn't tame, you could at least alert the server, right? And then somebody could grab it. Yeah, they were very angry. Right, they're down there though. Oh wait. You better not be eating my cat! It could well be eating the cat. Oh no, they didn't. The cat's still here. Alright, is it tameable? That's the question. Duck, it's a 140! And it's green! Duck, it's a 140 and it's green! And it's a male! Excitement! Cat gem! Let's see the cat gems! Okay, next watermelon question. Is raw prime fish meat the best thing to feed it? Because somebody was saying wyvern milk earlier, and I guess milk makes sense for cats, right? But it was saying, oh, it needs the fish. Yeah. I have been chosen by the cat distribution system. I want to be chosen by the cat distribution system in real life. Oh, they're both the same? Cool. Thank you. So I need 3 pieces of fish meat on our taming settings to tame a 140. So we've got times 3 taming. So taming is 3 times as quick as it is unofficial, right? Duck! We're gonna have a male cat. Let's go! Finally, it's only taken us like nearly 3 hours or whatever. And then we can take it back and have a look at Duck's cat house that she made and maybe do a bit of breeding. Okay, you know what? You're going on my shoulder and oh wow. I can't, the writing's too small. Okay, I'm going to try and read it as best I can. Why am I not surprised that common house cats survive the end of the world? Feral cats have always been reasonably good at avoiding wild predators. Maybe it's more of a wonder they haven't managed to wreck the ecosystem here, even given their taste for the feathered dinosaur descendants of my day. Cats are unpredictable little goblins. Agreed. Some attack anybody who invades their personal space, some run and some hide, and a few are actually friendly. But the really mean cats will cling onto you while trying to scratch your eyes out. You'll need to slap those off your face while you still have one. Domesticated. These furry little friends are fickle friends, but I'd bet you could win one over with a bit of meat or fish and some stroking of its malicious little ego. Not sure why you'd want to do that exactly. Maybe they'd help keep the something vermin from your camp? Or you could try drying out their spit up hairballs for insulation. Wait, you can use their hairballs as fur because that's hecking hilarious if that's true. Yeah, we just now need the mod. Apparently there is a skin mod so you can reskin structures into cat items, which is so hecking cool. Yeah, they're official. Yeah, this is not a mod. This is not a drill. This is real life. Ah! No. Go, 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 go. Big cheese, go. Big cheese! Okay, we're good. Oh, wow. That Allosaurus there is beautiful. It's like a blue color. Okay, I'm going to get out of here and then we're going to check the cat out. We're going to take it back to base. We're going to take it back to base. and see what this thing does. Yeah, I wonder if hairballs equal fur. Pelt or whatever, you know? Let's go find out. But yeah, I love this idea. Wait! Guys, can you see a little cat symbol on the right of the screen? I wonder what that means. Pest control enabled! Okay, so offers some kind of pest control. From what, I wonder? It would be pretty cool if it was against things that steal items from you, like pegos and ichthyes and whatnot. That'd be pretty sweet. G-Money, hi, welcome in. Hello. But yeah, guys, if you know what else it does, don't tell me yet. I want to see if I can figure it out for myself. And if I miss anything, you can help me out. I need to imprint on my dragon, don't I, as well? Yeah. From pests? Yeah, but what pests? There's so many pests in this game. Everything is a pest. I just want to put a hat on it. Yeah, we need to find out. We can take it for a spin. I mean, I'm going to breed it first. I'm going to start breeding it. Because I think Duck was lacking a high-level male. So maybe we could take one of the lower-level females that we already have. And leave this one back at base, you know? You want an orange cat like Garfield? That's such a good name. I need to try and... I really wish YouTube's Live had some kind of way, like a channel point system like Twitch does. Because on Twitch, we have a channel point system where you can redeem points to name dinos. And points are accumulated simply by watching the stream, right? But there isn't anything like that on YouTube. And I feel bad because it'd be nice to get those on YouTube involved in the naming. Ank... Kiri over on Twitch has redeemed a name for you so that you can call this cat Garfield. I mean, it's kind of orange. This can be Garfield. There we go. Options, change name. Thank you for that, Kiri. Oh! Okay, all of the... all of the wrong caps. Okay, we've got Garfield. Kind of look like tortoise shell. Kitty. I want to put a hat on it. I want to put a hat on it. Okay, we need to put a hat on it. We need to put a hat on it. Why am I still not wearing any pants? I don't know. Okay, I'm going to make a simple hat. Why is there dramatic music in the bass, guys? Why? Okay, let me think about this. Because I'm honestly still not used to this new system. Can I... So how does... Oh, okay, so we can have like an Astraeos skin for the cat. Oh, this is amazing. Wait, how do I make it though? Do I have to drag it like this? Okay. Oh, wait! Guys! Did they release the new skins pack yet? Did they release the new skins pack? The cartoon skin pack? Did they release that yet? As I say, I've been on holiday and I swear I got an email about it. Does anybody know? You know the new skin pack with all of the like cartoony skins? I mean, not that they would necessarily have one for the cat, but it just got me thinking then a minute. Because if they did, I'm pretty sure I have a code for it. Okay. Do you know what? Okay. Remind me when I go for my next break to redeem my code. No, I have a code. Thank you, Wildcard. I think this happened when I was on holiday. They gifted me it. I just forgot about it. Okay, well, we'll install that when I go for my break. Right. Uh-oh. I don't think that worked. Costume? My cat doesn't have a hat. What are my specs? Phil Slayer, hi. My specs for my gaming PC, I'm running a NVIDIA 3080 graphics card. My CPU is an Intel i9900. And I have 32 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM. But bear in mind, I do have a separate streaming PC, so that offloads all the resources required to run OBS. Okay. But I'm running ARK with those PC specs. I'm running ARK on low and medium settings. Yeah. Well, Dux has a hat. I can't see its face though. Duck, how do I get... Does it... Maybe it doesn't like this hat for whatever reason. What other skins have I got? Maybe we could try putting this on. Giving it a frontier hat. Oh! It looks so majestic! Oh, I'm streaming in 1080. Yeah. I could technically stream in 1440, but at the moment, because I'm dual streaming Phil Slayer, I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. YouTube would allow me to stream in 1440, but Twitch won't. So one of these days, Twitch are going to open out the ability for everyone to stream in 1440 or 4K, but at the moment it's only select streamers that can do it, and I'm not one of them. But yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of optimizational issues with ARK, 100%. Yeah. It is, and it does demand, it demands a decent system. It demands a lot of optimization on your end as well, you know, knowing exactly what settings to tweak on and off. Yeah. Just stream on twice on YouTube. Well, Twitch is my main stream platform, but recently with the addition of the newer streaming PC, it's been possible to stream to both platforms, which has been great because there's a lot of people that like to watch on YouTube who never come over to Twitch. So it's great to be able to include you guys as well, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah. So when you're talking about 1920 times 180, Meriden, that is the resolution. So in 1440, that's an even bigger resolution you're streaming at. So it's more information that you essentially need to upload to Twitch's or YouTube's servers, right? So it requires more power in lots of different senses. What's the level up animation? That's actually... Oh, a little stretch. That's a great shout. Oh, wait a minute. I can't pet it at the moment. I can just pick it up. Oh, you said level up. What should we give it? Let's give it a bit of health. It... Oh! It played with a bird. Look at that. Wait, Phil Slayer, you found me through playing The Sims? That's so incredible. Because I played The Sims that one time. And you're still here. That's so cool. That's really awesome. Yeah, I like a lot of different games. I mainly like survival crafting games. Sometimes I like building and management games. I played The Sims purely because it was nostalgic for me, with it being its 25-year anniversary of coming out, and I wanted to give it a go. Yeah. But this is one of my favorite games. I definitely play a lot less ARK than I used to, but it's great to see this new content, this new map, the new cats, the new elephants. Okay, dragon is okay at the minute. Oh, are you following me? Whoa, dude, what is wrong with your legs? Hello? Are you okay? Hi. I don't think you're supposed to do that. There we go. I think it just got a bit stuck under the dragon and got a bit confused. Okay, so what are we thinking for the hat then? I mean, this is a fairly cool hat. However, we do have some more choices. Steampunk. Oh. Wait a minute. I think this one might be a winner. Ah! I think that's a winner. Wait, Soulstar! It's saying... What? It's saying that you just subbed. Didn't you just sub before? Twitch is being twitchy. Thank you again for the sub. Thank you very much. It came up twice. Phil Slayer, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I try to kind of cultivate a stream and a community that is centered around common interests, common identities, just inclusiveness. No matter what we're playing, right? Whether it's ARK, Project Zomboid, The Sims, games that are coming up, actually, by the way. I'm going to be covering a lot of June Awakening when that comes out middle of next month. We're going to be playing V Rising for their 1.1 update, which will be at the end of this month. And in between, there's going to be a lot of other indie games and things. There's a game coming out next week into early access called Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, which is a strategy survival zombie apocalypse game that we're going to be playing. Yeah. What does it eat when tamed? I should imagine it probably eats meat and fish, right? Yeah. That's okay, Soulstar. I appreciate it. I thought I was going mad for a moment. Yeah. Well, yeah, what other hats have I got? What other hats have we got? What in-game skins have we got as well? I don't think we have many over here. This might be a cool one. The steampunk. One of the steampunk hats. The Wastelands hat. Okay, let's just see what this looks like. This is my favorite. Yes. I think this is the one. What do we think? You could put a gas mask on the kitty. I mean, technically you could. Yeah. I would say so. Okay, so Duck, you want this for taming, for breeding, right? So I'll put it in the kitty shed. In fact, now we know, because we know that the Dinotherium takes beer, so I can put the fish back at least. Yeah. Okay. I have a problem. Okay. Oh. Jesus Christ, no. What the What was that? They were like jumping in the air and then there was a cat litter box? What the? It's just an animation of theirs? Oh, they do it when they poo! Spock, thank you for the bits! Thank you for the sticker! Great sticker choice. Okay, so when they do their poo animation, a litter box appears. Interesting. All right, so Doug, do you want this male? And then can you find a female for me? Also, why is this one green? This is a very green cat. I'm guessing that's got a mutation. Like it's a bred one, right? Yeah, it's got a mutation. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, if you would like this guy, and then maybe I can take a female that you don't need. Would that be okay? I'm just gonna stop it following me. Okay, I can have this one. Okay, this is another cat that needs naming, folks. Just saying, if you've got 1,000 channel points and you wanna name it. You can name it. I'm not even gonna bother repairing my pants because they just keep breaking. I don't see the point. They just keep breaking. Lady Gaga. Love it. Lady Gaga. Fantastic. Johnson, thank you very much. Okay. I mean, I'm guessing... So we still need to take this thing out and see exactly what it means by pest control. But my prediction is it's probably going to be like... Oh. Like against Ichthyornis and things. Let me just check the wyvern a minute. The wyvern needs care in 3 minutes. So let's just hang around for a minute to imprint on this. I'm getting a nice tan. I'm going to have... Yeah, just have tanned legs, all right? and nothing else. Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? This is just like a non-event coloured wyvern as well. Yeah, non-red wyvern. It's a wild wyvern. Yeah. Yeah, we'll imprint on this and then I will test out the cat's pest abilities. So there was something about a hairball though. Let me just see a minute. So I can pick you up, I can disable pest control, I can pet. Whoa! Why did you hiss at me? Oh, it's throwing up! Oh! So gross. That's so gross. Okay, so if a hairball coughed up by a cat can be salvaged for a small amount of fur once dried. That's hilarious. So you have to wait till it dries. And then you can whack it in here, I guess. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to sit and wait for that then, I think. Hi, Con. Oh, I love it. Whoever came up with this, brilliant. This is the content we need. What is this Megawana doing? What do I have baby cuddling on? Oh, you're asking about my breeding settings? Off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you exactly what the settings are, but if you are intrigued by what my breeding settings are, I actually have them pinned to the ARK channel in my Discord. Yeah. Essentially, the default breeding settings are set to be ×20, okay? Which means, for example, it would take 9 hours to raise a Rex on our server. It would take 18 hours to raise a Giga, okay? They need imprinting every 24 minutes, and it's pretty tight in terms of getting into 100%. But off the top of my head, the intricacies of all the breeding settings, yeah, I can't think what they are, but they're definitely pinned in the Discord, because a lot of people, I think when a lot of people are setting up an ARK server, that is the #1 kind of group of settings that people struggle with to balance, right? Yeah. It can take a bit of trial and error and sciencing and whatnot. What is this guy doing? Okay, you want wyvern milk. Bollocks. I don't know. Do we just leave you? Or do I put you in a cryopod and risk going to kill a wyvern to get milk? Oh, it's freaking alpha, isn't it, for milk? Or is it just any female I have to knock out? I don't know if I can be bothered, chat. I think we might just raise it. Yeah. Or, actually, we have a Giga Chicken, right? I can change one time what this guy wants, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, it's only for your single player? Is that what you mean? Yeah, it's the same concept though for the breeding settings for single player as it is server. Yeah. Luckily the dinos don't seem to throw up. It just comes out the other end. Spock. I say luckily. You can get all different sizes of dino poops. Add baby. How does this work, chat? Watermelon question here. How do I make it so that... Do I need to add a baby? Oh. Maybe it's too big? Yeah, hi Angie! Happy Friday! I keep forgetting it's Friday. Because I haven't streamed all week, so... My timing is completely off. Yeah, I thought there was a way to use the Giga Chicken to change what a baby wants for an imprint just one time. Yeah. Okay, you ride the chicken and there's a button press. Thank you, Mr. Bombcamp. So I ride the chicken. Oh, wait, what button do I press when I'm on the chicken then? It might be C, but you're on PlayStation. It was! Thank you! You want to go on a walk? Sure! That did work. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna... Oh my goodness. I'm gonna try... What are you doing? Get... Get back under here! Uh-oh. I'm now inside the chicken. Look, how did you get this thing in here? There we go. I want to go on a walk. This is going to be a bit awkward, isn't it? I might have to put you on... Following lowest. I think I'm going to have to put them in a pod, probably, and then unpod them. Alright, have you imprinted yet? No. It was yeah, no, I'm BP with the chicken. Oh, nice. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's imprinted, 11%. Okay. Awesome. Okay, let's just check this cat out then. So, pest control. How does this work? I'm going to go to a beach and see if I can be in range of an ichthyornis. Let me put, I don't know, something relatively useless on a hotbar. Can I put poo on my hotbar? I can. Delightful. So for once in my life, I'm actually looking for steely burbs and pegos and things like that, right? I can see one. I see a steely burb. Right. Cat, are you going to protect me? I mean, is it a coincidence or is that thing flying away? I think it's flying away. Oh, yeah, look, the cat's like arching its back. And it was emitting like a little screech. And the bird's flying away. That's cool. Look at that. So I wonder, yeah, we'll have to carry the cat around. And if we see things like pegos or, I don't know, microraptors, like see if it works. That's cool, right? How are the cat's stats? That's a good question. Yeah, look. Hell yeah! That is so cool. We've been asking for something like this for ages. Yeah. Okay, so what are the cat's stats? Can I access his inventory? Lady Gaga. Wait a minute. Throw, disable, access inventory. Okay, so weight is diabolical. So you wouldn't be using this to... You wouldn't be using this as a backpack, right? Health isn't so bad. Melee is also not bad. Yeah. So I would say it's used as a defense mechanism, right? That is really cool. Who else are you scaring away though, pal? Are you scaring away the turtle? Wait, what is the crosshair? Uh-oh. Wait, what is that crosshair? Chat. You should put something in the cat's inventory. Does it need like fuel? And is it gonna like throw hairballs at the thing? Double tap F with gross hair. No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! I'm sorry! I didn't know that was gonna happen! I just threw it! Dirk! I threw it! Okay, so you can throw it onto creatures and gouge their eyes out. Good stuff. Okay, right. I think I'm going to take a quick break. And then when I get back, we're going to go and try and figure out the Dinotherium next. The giant elephantes. We've already got ourselves a cat, or... I mean, this is Duck's cat. The male cat is breeding with the others. Yeah, I think I added the code for the skins. I guess there's one way to find out, right? If I go to cosmetics, will it be under here now? Animated cosmetic pack. Holy crap! This. Wait, why is it saying cross? Requires the expansion pack? But I do have the expansion pack. But I do have it. Can I claim the cats? Yeah. I thought I installed it. I thought I installed it. Right, who am I claiming? These? Oh my god, they're so small. Oh, they're so small. I don't have food for them, though. Oh, you gotta have a respective dino nearby? Okay, cool. God, this music's so dramatic. Let me deal with the cats, and then we'll see if we can deal with the skins. I'm on it, don't worry. I've got the cats. I've got them. I think. I don't know if that one has a baby, but I can't see the baby. There we go. All right. They're good. They're good. Yeah, was there a baby inside that? Actually, no, you're Garfield. You're not gonna have a baby. Oh yeah, I imprinted on these two. Is that what you wanted me to do? They are very cute. They're very small, aren't they? They've got massive heads for the size of their bodies. You can actually, because they grow so quick, you can actually, if you look really closely, oh, you can see them growing. Why didn't you just poop on your baby? Wow. Wow. Rude. Okay, babies are claimed. What skins? I mean, is there like a Megawana skin, for example? Maybe? So if I go... So I'm guessing there's not. I'm trying to see what other dinos we have out that might have the option to put a skin on them. What was this? That one! This is a monkey that already has a skin! That's so cool! What else have we got? Gigantoraptor, maybe? My goodness, there's so much crap everywhere. What about a beetle? Or an oviraptor. Is that Jade Dizzle? Is it? It is! Thank you for the bits! Hi, how are you? Holiday was lovely, thank you. A very well-needed break, for sure. I feel refreshed and rejuvenated and ready to be back and work now. Yeah. It's always the case though, isn't it? It goes way too quickly when you have a holiday. I'm trying to like look through these to see. Oh my god, you got like an anglerfish skin. That's so cool. Baryonyx. So things that we might have. We definitely have a beaver. A beaver. Oh, there's even a coelacanth skin. It makes me want to go out and tame coelacanths. This is probably going to make people go out and tame like all these random dinos. Wait, okay, Lark, hear me out here. There's a dung beetle here. Why can't I put the dung beetle skin on? Do I have to literally be touching its bum? Like, I don't think the code's registered properly. Or it hasn't downloaded properly. Titanosaur. Spinosaur, sheep. Some very cool things here. You haven't hit F. What do you mean F? Okay. So I go to the dino's inventory and then what? Oh. Oh. I do that? That didn't work. Do I have to give it an outfit? Do I have to like give it an outfit first? This is a paid for skin pack. Yes, Angie. This is the new animated creatures pack. Might because it's inventory capped. Oh, good thinking. I mean, it's here. How bizarre. Oh, it's saying me. How do I put it on them? Equip. The hell? Costume. It says it requires expansion pack, but like I have the expansion pack. Yeah, maybe for some reason it didn't download or something. That's sad. I can try, when I go for my next break, I can try restarting again. See if I can get it to work. Maybe because it's overweight. Yeah, but surely, like, just being overweight shouldn't be an issue. I mean, let me just drop everything a minute. And then... Oh, God. Oh, God, it's moving! Okay, you were right. It's just... it's because it was too full. Alright, turn around so everybody can see you. What are you doing? Okay, let me just put the cat down here a minute. Very cool. Like, what other dinos have we got that we have the skins for? Let me have a quick glance. So, William Thatcher. The beaver. I think the Ankylosaurus. I think all of these. I know the beaver, definitely. So if I go up to the beaver and hit F, and then go cosmetics, apply cosmetics, beaver. That's cool. So the beaver works. I think the Megalosaurus has one. Just a bit dark in the base at the minute, so it's kind of hard to see. And ARK's doing that thing where everything's flashing, which it just likes to do sometimes. There we go, you can see it a bit better in the light. Yeah, there's loads of them. A lot of them are the kind of the OG dinos, though. From what I've been able to see. Ankylosaurus. That's cool. Well, there we go. I will leave that for now. Let's go find a freaking elephant, shall we? Figure out how to tame him. So there was a 130 before, but because this is Astraeos, it's going to be fairly common to come across higher levels. So I think we maybe try to find something a bit better if we can. And I don't know exactly where these guys spawn. They seem to be spawning all over the place. I'm wondering if they maybe share spawns with Brontos, because I've seen them around Brontos quite a bit. You've been sciencing issues all day. No games will run for more than 15 minutes and then we'll crash. What kind of error message are you getting, Locke? Are you getting a blue screen error message? Because you said it was something up with your GPU, right? Did it say as much in the error message? I'm just kind of wondering if what happened to me happened to you. Where the update, for some reason, forced my PC into BIOS and reset my BIOS settings. Which reset the XMP profile on my RAM. So I had to go back in and change that, and that's what fixed my problem. It might be a separate problem, of course. But okay, I see, yeah. Huh. And have you posted in the tech channel in Discord? Just wondering if Jim or anybody has any insight into what's going on. It's frustrating when you've got problems and you can't figure out exactly what it is. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Rain! Rain's mama sheep has had 2 little lambs! Are they doing okay, Rain? I know you were super stressed about that. I hope they're doing alright. And hopefully you're feeling less stressed now. Yeah, I'm going around trying to find Dinotherium. What on earth is that? Oh, it's a tech parasaur. Got 9 lambs, holy crap. Are you expecting any more, Rain? Oh, okay. Oh gosh, Lark, yeah, that's stressful. It's stressful because it's still not solved the issue, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not sure how much help I can be, but if you need like a second pair of eyes after stream, do let me know. Of course. Okay. I don't think there's any point using a gene scanner because I don't think I can actually search for a max level anyway. I'm pretty sure. So we're just going to keep flying around until we see something that's worth taming, I think. You're expecting around 1 or 2 more? Okay, gotcha. And it's the sick mama that you're worried about? Sure. Yeah, I thought it was the worry about the mama having babies, but I get it. Hopefully the vet can help. Oh, Quetzal. Don't really feel like taming a normal Quetzal now, though. Now that we can have tech Quetzals. Yeah, if you're doing like actual PC diagnosis stuff, probably take it to the Discord rather than Twitch chat. Would be a better way to communicate all of that stuff. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna get quite hard to see the elephants. Oh, did we get Larkham and Duck? Did we get any more giggers? I know that I think Larkham was taming some, but I think they might be all female, right? Because that's something I would quite like to do next week, is to attempt an OSD. Or the Astraeos equivalent of an OSD. I think that'd be quite fun. We've got 2 female. Okay, so really at the very minimum we need a giga to ride each. Even if they're not bred or imprinted, right? So technically we still need 1 more. So that might be something to do potentially another time, as it were. Or unless it's just 2 of us going in and giving an OSD a go. Maybe trying a yellow one with the 2 gigas, see how they get on, and then we could try a red. Oh, you want to try on the... Oh, the elephants might be a good shout, Duck. I didn't think about that. Yeah. All right. I mean, we could do that as well. Absolutely. Yeah. Sure. I mean, you've already got breeding elephants as well, right? Or maybe that's a fun thing to do Monday. Because I want to stream ARK on Monday. Why is it we've not seen a single feckin' elephant now? There's loads before. Oh, their imprint is same as Karsh's? Shit, okay. Yeah. Well, we could take them for a spin. That might be good fun. We could maybe try taking on a red to test the waters with them, and then if we're confident, try a purple. There's not a single elephant! I mean, if I am to get this thing out again, let's just have a look. So I can go... Wait a minute. Gene scanner. Yeah, it says max level 163. So that's not going to be any good. However... Wait, how do I spell this thing's name? Is it D-E-I? Yeah. They usually hang out in groups, right? So if I can track one, there's a good chance that there'll be others that might be higher level near it. Oh, there were elephants on your island the other day? That sounds terrifying. Terrifying? Terrifying, you know what I mean. Okay. Terrifying. Alright, there is a Dinotherium this way. Oh, the max level tracking's broken. It will track any level. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, this is a gene scanner. So this is from Bob's Tall Tales DLC for Aberration. This is when this item came out. Oh, there's one right here. Look. So that is a 95. So we don't want a 95. I don't even want to try and tame a 95, you know? I don't want to waste beer. Can I bite you from here? Haha, I can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they share spawns with Brontos too, from what I've seen. But they're pretty tanky though, aren't they? Pretty damn tanky. Okay. Wait, why are we so heavy? What are we carrying here? Oh shit, okay. I see. Just gonna drop all this crap. Something like that. There we go. Yeah, I noticed the elephants were all over the place, but of course when you're actually trying to find one, you can't, right? Because that's just how logic works. Yeah, I wonder what tier structure they damage. If it's just thatch and wood, if it's stone they damage as well, if they're like giggers maybe. Because that's problematic if you've built your entire base out of stone, right? Yeah. You had one of them spawn in your base, high wattage. Yeah. There's a lot of people having that issue, it seems. When Guardian Dragonosa had one spawn outside their base, Rach had one on their island. Is that a Tech Rex? Ugh, level 24. Okay. There's one here somewhere, apparently. There we go. There's a couple. A level 25 and a level 50, so both of those can go. You tamed a 174 purple Tech Rex. That's awesome. Did it come out with good stats, Duck? And the Dinotherium don't damage stone. Okay, that's good then. I mean, some people, especially on, you know, unofficial kind of PvE servers or single player, they do have their bases built out of wood for aesthetic reasons, right? So that might be a bit of an issue if you've got a Dinotherium spawning right outside. Have to get some turrets up. Yeah. Oh, no, don't go down there. Oh. Okay, it's a couple more dead. You traded for some Tech Rexes with good stats. Oh, nice. Is there any stat on the elephants that we're missing in particular, Duck, that you think would be useful? I'm wondering if stamina would be quite good for them. At all. Okay, there are some more this way somewhere. Okay, apparently they're behind me. Hello? Unless that was the gene scanner getting confused with the ones I just killed. Apparently there's one down here. 40 health, 45 stamina, 41 melee. I mean, That's all pretty good. Like, in my book, anything above 40 in a useful stat is good and is worth breeding. Yeah, I don't know where this thing is. Apparently there's an elephant here somewhere. I don't see one. Sarah, hi! Travel back was good, thank you. It's actually surprisingly easy to get to Portugal from where I am in the UK. The flight is... it's about 2.5 hours. So flying cheap is kind of not too much of an issue because you don't really have to sit there for that long. At least it doesn't feel like a long time. Considering earlier in September I flew out to LA, which was like 11 hours, right? 3 hours is nothing. Or 2.5, 3 hours. Yeah, I mean, that's really cool, whatever that is. Oh, wait, is that the same Tech Rex? I think I might need to kind of fly somewhere else. Where did it go? Level 66. That is a different one, but it's still bad. Yeah, I don't know where this Dinotherium is. It's probably like meshed into a cliff somewhere or... oh, wait. The Bronto's up here, is it? It's kind of sat amongst the Brontos, maybe. Nope. Alright, I think... in which case, we'll just fly somewhere else. And try to start tracking a different one. Because I can't see any. God, there's so many heckin' Archies everywhere. Okay, I don't really want it to be sending me back that way, though. I don't know, what about... I feel like it's more dangerous on that island, though. That one over there. Than it is here. What is the doohickey we're using to locate the dinos? This is the gene scanner. It was an item that came out as part of the Bob's Tall Tales DLC for Aberration. And what it does is it will track a dino of the selected variety. But you can't pick which dino exactly it's going to track. So you can't like choose a level or anything. From what I can tell. But it was particularly useful when trying to find a cat because the cats are so heckin' small. And honestly, there were so many elephants everywhere. And now that I'm specifically looking for one, of course there aren't any. So I was using it to kind of try to help at least track one. Because usually where there's one, there's a couple, right? But yeah, I'm not having much luck. Oh, you saw the steampunk helmet on the kitty? It's cute, right? I think the cats are a wonderful addition. Okay, this direction. Okay, it should be just beneath us. Yeah. Hey, Starza, hi. Welcome in. Hello, we are trying to find a Dinotherium. I found a 130 earlier. Oh, this is the same spot. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know where this thing is. I need to get it further away, I think. To be honest, if I found that 130 again, I'd probably just tame it. It had 28 points into health pre-tame, which isn't terrible. Oh god, is this the swamp? Yeah, we don't want to go down there. Yeah. Have I been able to find cats on Astraeos? Yes. So there was a patch at some point yesterday that makes them 3 times more frequent in, well, whatever map they're on, right? So if you've been struggling to find them, you should have a bit better luck now, thankfully. Yeah. We managed to tame a 140 male, which was pretty good because we already had a bunch of females that Duck had tamed. So yeah, pretty pleased with that. Okay, got Theres there. Yeah, I don't want to go back up that way. Let's just keep going along here. Oh, the base is very much filled with kitties already. Kitties with all different types of hats on as well. Of course. There's like a whole thing of Brontos there, but no elephants. Is that my cat making that noise? I think it is. I think the cat's trying to scare something off. I don't know exactly what. Am I back at our base? I've gone all the way back to our base. I can't believe that. Wow. I've gone in a giant circle. Well, you know what? I'm just going to follow this thing again. Hopefully it's not going to try and take me to that same elephant. Okay, I think there's something beneath us, maybe? Or not. Unless it's like a secret cave full of elephants that I don't know about. Or unless it's like, is there something inside this? This? Secret elephant? Oh! Nope. Or up here, maybe? The cave of the elephantes. That would be kind of cool. Also kind of terrifying because they seem to aggro a bit like Theres do. At least I think they're vegetarian, herbivore, you know what I mean? But they still get mad, right? Very, very mad. Okay. Oh, well, this doesn't help right now. Elephantes! It's a 140! Okay, we have our target, a 140. I'm going to have to cull these guys first, though. I'm not hopping off of my wyvern whilst... Oh, shit. I have no stamina. Cool. Let's get some quick. Can you seriously land? Dude, land. Thank you. Land or you're going to die. No, I think those are T-Rexes, Kiri. Aloes make a much more aggressive sound, I think, than the T-Rexes in ARK. The wild ones, anyway. Where did the Rexes go? Are they being clever? Are they trying to path to me? Hello? Hello? Oh, there they are. They're getting there. Come on, then. Cooked T-Rex. Alright, so I have beer. The question is this a knockout tame and I put beer in? Or do I put beer in its bum? Or do I throw beer at it? Oh. Is it a pretty elephant? It looks okay. You're so ready for me to try this. Okay, I'm gonna try the sneaky method. Shit. Is he gonna aggro to my... Wait, what is that in the ground? Oh god. No! You leave burnt cheese alone! Duck, I'm so sorry if I get burnt cheese killed. I'm gonna try really hard not to, okay? I'm gonna try really hard. Why is he farting? He's like green. He's like farting. Why are you farting? Is he sniffing? Is he sniffing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's found me, he's found me, he's found me, he's found me. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. So he was sniffing? But is he sniffing me or is he sniffing the beer? Sarah! Thank you for the bits. He's sniffing. Okay, question then. If I take the beer off the hotbar, does he still sniff? Bits. Oh, he's just mad. Farts and sniffs and farts and sniffs and farts and sniffs. Okay, so the beer's not on my hotbar. And he's not sniffing. I don't think that's a coincidence, okay? Hey, Kit! My vacation was amazing, thank you. It was too short, as it always is when you go away. But I'm also very glad to be back and streaming because I missed everybody, you know? But thanks for asking. I hope you're good. How's your Astraeos playthrough going? Yeah, I think it's got something to do with this being on my hotbar. I have a theory and I want to see if this works. I'm gonna... Oh, I should have brought a sleeping bag. I should have brought a sleep... Oh, I can make one. Okay, I have an idea. And it's going to involve me potentially sacrificing myself and the cat. Okay? Have I seriously not... Oh, I have learned a sleeping bag. Okay. I'm gonna let the elephant come to me when it sniffs. Okay? Folks, if you're new to my stream, please don't backseat or give any hints, tips, or tricks and spoilers. I'm trying to figure it out by myself. If I do need your help, I will shout the word watermelon, okay? So please hold off until you hear that. Otherwise, just sit back and enjoy the chaos, you know? There'll be mistakes made, that's for sure, but it's part of the fun, right? It's part of the fun. I'm going to try and not sacrifice the cat, but what I'm thinking is... What if... I'm going to, like, get away from the dragon a minute. So it sniffs. It's... Sniffing, sniff, sniff, sniff. That's gonna come for me. Nope, that didn't do anything. Wait, it did! Holy shit! I fed it beer! Oh shit! That was easy! What are you saying, FFS? Oh, was I supposed to be skilled in this? Why are you so mad? I completely blame you entirely. Why is it so mad? I'm giving you beer, pal. So it's obviously a timed thing. So it's a timed thing. I have to do it when it... I mean, I don't know. Okay. Maybe I should have, like, walked away from it. Run! Why don't you want my beer? Hi, Barn Isle. I hope you're good. You feel bad for the cat? The cat's fine. The cat is doing amazing. The cat is giving me moral support that I need right now. It's an angry drunk. It really is. Holy crap. Yeah, maybe I'm just giving it the wrong type of beer. I'm trying to think. Okay, so I'm waiting for some kind of animation. Let me unaggro it again or de-aggro it. See if I can figure this out. IPA for life. Fair. I like a lot of different beers, to be honest. I'm not too fussy in that department. Am I supposed to stand still, chat? Watermelon question. Am I supposed to let it come to me? So when it swings its trunk, I put it in its mouth. No, that's not the answer. That didn't work. Okay, I wanted to check, but that didn't work. No, okay. Ow, I'm not supposed to stand still. Am I supposed to run at it then? Oh! Okay, I need to heal. I apologize for the screen tearing. It's a new thing that ARK have brought in, it seems. Whenever your character or your dino is... Fuck. Is... low on health or water. Alright, I get it, Kiri. Oh, God. Okay, we need to heal up before we do anything else, I think. I need to get back to my heckin' wyvern. So, you know when it was waving its trunk around? Was I supposed to feed it when it's waving its trunk? Also, I'm going to get this out because there's raptors around here. Okay. Oh, fuck. God. That's a good question, Imperial Tricksters. Okay, just a simple yes or no to this question. This watermelon question. Let me formulate my thoughts. When it waves its trunk around, is that when I need to feed it? Yes or no question. There we go. Yeah. So there are different trunks. Okay. Okay, so it's not a straightforward yes or no answer, maybe? Where the hell's my wyvern gone? Okay. So maybe I should stand and watch the trunk patterns and familiarize myself with them, yeah? Yeah, okay. Sure, okay. Alright, end of watermelon. I will see if I can figure it out from that. Yeah, I just got to do some more science. Yeah. I need health, though. I'm not doing too well in that department at the minute. So it was a complete coincidence that I got it the first time. It was just completely by accident. Folks, if you do have your messages deleted, don't take it personally. It's nothing personal. It's just my mods trying to protect me from Anyone revealing too much information. That's why you were mad. Okay, sure. I understand now. I should have brought some med brews and I didn't. I might need to come back because everything's broken. Okay, let me just remember where this guy is. So this guy is at... I need med brews and I need stuff. 40-20. Let's remember 40-20. And yeah, I was going to pop back to base, get some food, get some med brews, repair armor, I think. Yeah. There hasn't been nearly enough death yet to be giving practical advice. True. I didn't die to a cat earlier, though. I was pretty impressed with myself. Yeah. Yeah, it might lose taming rate. I'm not, like, too fussed if I don't get the 100% because it's my first ever one. So... if it does that, it does that. If we have to start again, we have to start again. That's okay. There's more beer being brewed as well. So we don't need to worry too much about that. Oh. I don't know what happened to the dragon. The dragon? Yeah, the dragon. Alright, food. Med brews. And armor repairs, I think, would probably be a good idea at this point. Even the pants. Okay, we need more chitin. Trying to think what soundtrack this is. Is this the animated series soundtrack? It's probably a bit quiet for you guys to hear, but we've got a piano playing in bass at the moment. Sounds like it might be animated series. Alright. Armor repaired. Also, my pants keep breaking because they're only 62.2 armor. Alright. So we've got food. There's like a couple of med brews. Just enough to get our health back up. Armor is repaired. Let's head back out. We've got 12 beers. It looked like that 140 would take 4 beers because it's like just over 25%. Miraculously, it doesn't look like it's lost any taming effectiveness or percentage, which is pretty cool, right? Need one of the metal picks, right? I can't take credit for those. I believe my tribe mates have been loot goblining whilst I've been away. Round 2, let's go. I mean, my character has like 900 health. We have a lot of health. A lot of health. So we've got to observe the elephant, okay? Observe the trunk swings. So I guess some of this is going to be trial and error. I'm going to get my gun out because I don't know if those are raptors or not. I want to kind of get it away from the dragon. Are you raptors? What are you doing? What are you? I think they're a baby. Oh, that might be a baby raptor from... Wait, are you baby? I can't tell. Are you an adult or a baby? You're a baby, right? Yeah. It's a baby! Let's David Attenborough this thing! Okay. Let's put the gun away a minute. Uh-oh. Let's not put the gun away a minute. No. Okay. Let's help if my headphones didn't die. So I don't need to stand still. Oh, fuck. No! Bollocks! Go away. Is that okay? Is that a good or a no? So there was 2 separate nose wiggles. There. Okay. That is not the right one. That is not the right one. Okay, I know that that is not the right one now. Okay. Oh, wait, it is the right one. Wait, it was the right one. It just didn't say... Oh, okay. So I don't actually... Okay, watermelon question. I don't actually have to press E. I just have to go up to it when it's doing the right nose wiggle, right? So I don't... Yeah, so it takes it off of me. I don't have to press E. Okay. So is it that first one? And then it does the ears? It's working! Moon, enjoy your dinner. Thank you for hanging out today. I'll catch you soon. On Sunday if you're around. Mods are up in arms. They want more death. Okay, so it's not that one. It's like a big swing. Yay! I did it! Alright, chat. If you're on Twitch and you've got 1,000 channel points, you can redeem a name for this guy. Unfortunately, I can't get a channel point thing working for YouTube, so I'm sorry if you're over on YouTube. But you can always come over on Twitch if you want to be a part of naming things. I don't think my bot is working on YouTube at the moment. I must remember to reconnect Nightbot. I must. But yeah, if anybody wants to redeem a name, Ollie. Ollie the Elephant. I love that. Thank you, Fella Rocker. Ollie... Duck is so mad that I didn't die. Duck, thank you for the bits. Okay, so this was a perfect tame, was it? Did it come out perfect? It says, I mean, level 210. Yeah, that is about as perfect as it gets for a level 140. Unfortunately, Duck, it didn't come out with any stats better than what you already have, from what I can see. However, something I would like to do is, because we now have an elephant, and I can say I now know how to tame an elephant and a cat, then we should look into breeding some of them, because if we're going to be doing orbital supply drops with these guys, I'm going to need at least one imprinted baby. Yeah. Oh, I didn't read it. Dang it. I didn't read the thing. I just crossed off it. I'm really sorry. That's my bad. Wait, is there a way I can go back and see it, though? I can, right? It was a lot better than your first try, Squill. What happened on your first try? Oh my goodness. Hello? Dossiers? Okay, dossiers. Okay, here we go. Let's have a read. Okay. Colossus felt like an appropriate name for such a massive variant of the already large elephant. Dinotherium dwarf their mammoth cousins and demonstrate terrifying strength and speed. You do not want to upset one of these. When angered, Dinotherium instead take an aggressive stance, which results in a charge if the foe lingers for longer than welcome. In their hierarchical base needs, aggravated Dinotheriums will rally each other with powerful roars. If you want to pick a fight with a herd, you should be ready. Okay, so they work better in groups when they're wild, but what about when they're tamed? Dinotherium are no easy feat to tame. During the aggressive posture they exhibit, Dinotherium will show various signals to indicate whether they're bluffing in their attack or just want that tasty beer they smell. Okay. Once tamed, these terrible beasts will handily tear down opposing structures and forces, as well as providing some powerful morale-boosting calls. Oh, so maybe a little bit like the Uteranus in that sense. Okay. Oh, nice one, Duck. Sure. Okay, so it's showing us the correct head wiggles and the incorrect head wiggles. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, so there's differences between males and females, which we'll need to explore as well in terms of groupings. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, maybe they would be a fun way to do the orbital supply drops, actually. We could maybe have the gigas on backup, but it's fun to try something different, right? Rather than just using the same method all the time to do bosses and whatnot. I say I've literally raised a Rex army for bosses. So. But yeah, I'm going to go back to base. Duck has already started breeding these guys because she's a little bit ahead of me. Can we get a Twitch shout out for September Duck, please? Because I don't think we've had one today. September Duck usually streams on Friday, but she's off today because she is, well, she's not coming to visit me, but we're going to be meeting up tomorrow in real life, and she's traveling over, and there's going to be a few other folks there as well. It should be really good fun. But she usually streams during the week. She streams a lot of ARK and Project Zomboid and other survival crafting games as well. She's a pretty awesome bean, if you ask me. And on top of all that, I don't know how she manages it, but she, in her spare time, pops over to help moderate as well. She is the ultimate multitasker. Okay, so you're still going. Dinotherium. I've never done the embryo thing before. So I go to this thing. Hatch embryo requires 100%. So I only need one of these, right? Or should we raise a couple more? There we go. So I have 2 elephants now. I have a female and a male. Does anybody want to name this one? I assume these need berries. Right? I assume they need berries. I might need to go take the beaver out for a berry run, because I think we're running a little bit low. I can do that. Are you stuck in the ground? I think you are, aren't you? But then, yeah, I will have a Dinotherium for Monday. Would I like some details on the head wiggles? Sure, if you've got facts to throw at me, go for it. 100%. Right, are you going to eat berries? Holy crap. Yes, it is. It's going to eat them quite quickly. Okay, I'm going to hang around for a minute so I can just keep feeding it. Wait, I can use the frickin' Megawana, can't I? Each movement increases a percentage chance that it will take some beer. Oh, so the longer I had, like, had a standoff with it, the more likely it would have been to drink? Did I just get incredibly lucky then? Is that what we're saying? Just making sure you have food. Pick up baby. Okay, can it not pick up a Dinotherium? I mean, it is hecking massive, so I would understand if it couldn't. I just got lucky. No. Oh no, I feel bad. It's not the end of the world if I just have to feed this myself for a bit. That's fine. It's going to go through a lot of berries. I'm going to go do a berry run. This guy. What is happening? I'm stuck. Oh, I can use... Yeah, of course. Thank you, Duck. I can use... What is happening? I can use the Paywing as a trough, right? Yeah. That's what I was trying to do. But then I forgot that you don't have to actually pick the baby up, right? Oh my goodness. Just trying to control these things is a nightmare. Yeah, so I can just make it into a trough, right? So if it's... Does that mean it is a trough if it's milking? It says nursing. Oh, it already has a load in. Okay. Sure. And how many of these do we have raised already? Like, do we need to raise any more? For Monday? Oh my god, this frickin' wyvern! Like, I'm thinking maybe... Because, I mean, just say it is just me. Obviously, Larkham and Duck, you are so welcome to join if you're around on Monday, but no pressure. But say it is just me. Should I raise all 4? I mean, I already have one here. So technically, maybe just raising another 2. Would that be all right, Duck? And then I kind of have some backup. Yeah, we do need to raise a bunch. You've got 1 imprinted, but let's do some more. Do you want to... Okay, why don't you imprint 1 here as well? There we go. If you imprint this guy. Sure, Lark, no worries. Yeah, I'll prepare to go in solo, and then if you or Duck can make it, then that's just a bonus, right? Okay, so Duck, you have imprinted that one. Behavior lowest. I think they're just getting stuck in the ground. Yeah. Yeah, I think they just need moving every time. Yeah, let's just hatch them all. Screw it. No, just hatch them. Uh-oh. They're like inside one another. Yeah, I suppose it depends on the GPU situation, right? What GPU have you currently got? Okay. There we go. A 3070, okay, I see. Whee! Alright, cool. So you have some berries in you, but not an awful lot. So I'm gonna go take the beaver out, if I can work my way out of here. Duck, I'm gonna put Big Cheese away for now because they're taking up a lot of room here, so I'm going to put them in your folder. For now. I will put... The Dinotherium I tamed will go into here. There we go. And beaver. Beaver, 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 beaver. For berries. Actually, stego for berries, probably. Would be better, I think. Let's do that. And then there's just a little bit more room around here now, hopefully. But yeah, I guess I got super lucky with the elephant, right? Yeah, I don't need backseating on berries. I honestly prefer the stego. Stegos are actually my favourite dinos, do you know that? They may not be my favourite creature in ARK because I think the snow owls are my favourite creatures, but my actual favourite dinosaur is a stego. So if I can go out and use a stego over anything else, I absolutely will. But yeah, there's lots of dinos that you can choose for berries, right? Maywings, beavers, brontos if you want something bigger. Yeah, I like the stegos. They're great all-rounders. Great in combat. Great for berry harvesting. We'll get a bit of thatch and wood too if you need it. There we go. Yeah, mammoth. There's loads of them. That's what I love about ARK. There's not like one... I mean, sometimes there are dinos that are far superior at harvesting a certain item, right? Or whatever, but a lot of the time you've got a choice. Do we have a stego? We do. Hell yeah. Look at those blue spines. Yeah, of course you can, Bad Company. I think we're at a point now with the cat at least where, yeah, you can tell me about the cat a bit more. If there are exciting things about the cat you think I should know, go for it. I'll leave the elephant for now though, because I kind of want to test the elephant out for myself in combat. Yeah, you need to run. All right, Duck. Did you get my message about parking? Yeah, safe travels. I'll see you tomorrow morning for cake and coffee and tea. I will message you the place, Duck. Yeah, I get to see Duck in real life tomorrow. It's been such a good week. I got to see Molly earlier in the week. I get to see Duck tomorrow. I'm going to see... I'm not sure exactly who else I'm going to see. I think I might even get to see Dav. I might even get to see heckin' Dav now. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. So the cat is... It can respawn. Can it respawn 9 times then? Does it actually have 9 lives? Doesn't need an oasis saw, which is good because I don't have one. Oh, that's awesome. That's kind of OP. That's cool. Huh. So I assume though you pick up their soul kind of like you would if you were collecting a soul from any other dino, right? Which is probably something, if that cat had died earlier, that's probably something I would have just left on the ground and not realised. Gotcha. Yeah. Thank you for telling me that because I wouldn't have noticed, I don't think. Alright. Hopefully this is enough in the berry department to last a little bit. And then we can maybe have a look whilst we're raising stuff. Because this is a pretty good area for farming crystal, metal, obsidian and whatnot. We can see if there's anything that we're short of. I can maybe do a couple of farming runs whilst the babies are raising. Ugh. Honestly, pal, I don't think you're going to fit in here. Let's just grab a little bit. Actually, I don't want stimberries. I don't want stimberries. There we go. I'll put the narco berries in the fridge, I think. Oh yeah, I didn't check the stats on the baby Dinotheriums. I can't remember what Duck told me now, but they were pretty good. Alright, that's just narcos left in there. That should do for a little bit. So the Dinotherium take as long as a Giga or a Kasha, chat. Is that correct? Because, yeah, we're going to be here for a long time. I might have to do some, like, semi-AFK raising tonight. Yeah, it does look like it. 1.2%, which means With our server's breeding settings, it will take 18 hours to raise these guys. Okay, so some of these babies have some of the good stats, but not all of them. So this one has 37 melee, 45 stamina. No, sorry, 37 health, 45 stamina, 41 melee. And then, do they all have those? No, they've got a bit of a mixture of different stats by the looks of it. I'm just having a look to see if any of them picked up all of the good stats, but I don't think they did. No, they didn't. Yeah. You're raising them on official? My goodness. Okay, how long does it take officially, Imperial Tricksters? Is it 2 weeks? Because I hear it's like 2 weeks for a giga, right? Hell of a long time. Okay, I'm going to put the beer and stuff away. I'm not going to... I mean, I could go out and take more. But we have a decent set of stats to get breeding with. We have babies. So I'm not too fussed about it. Oh, it's about a weekish? Okay, so it's not quite 2 weeks. It's still a very long time, though. Holy crap. Okay, there we go. Yeah, how are we doing for metal? Honestly, we could probably do with some more. I don't know if Larkham's putting in metal into these. Wait a minute, I just realised I cryopoded up a wyvern earlier and it had hide in it. And a really good pick. Oh, that's a good job that I... Wait, what is that? Primitive treasure map? Meh. Meh. Okay. Blimey. Yeah, those are the like one group of settings that I really whacked up on our servers is the breeding. Do we have vaults of hide? Or storage boxes of hide? Ollie, ammo, cementing paste, gasoline barrel, hide, 45. Oh wait, pelt. I think we're gonna need an actual vault for hide, probably. I'll just start putting the extra bits in here because we're gonna need it for saddle making. But yeah, I think maybe metal would be a useful thing to grab at the moment. Gather! Ankylosaurus. And I guess an Argy. Oh, I wonder if there's a cartoon skin for the Argentavis. I wonder. Let me see. Cosmetics, animated skins. Yeah! Argentavis. That's really cool. Okay, I wonder if the cosmetic skins, you know what I mean? Cartoon skins, if they take on the natural colours of the creatures, or if they're just the same every time. Because it'd be super cool if they did incorporate the actual colours of the creatures, right? Because like this Anki has like a bit of blue and green in it, apparently. So if I look at this with the binoculars, I mean, it has a bit of blue and green in there, and the 62, so I think it might do. I guess we won't really be able to see until the next event, which is Easter, right? You want a cuddle? Have a cuddle. Have a cuddle. And how is everyone here doing? 12 minutes until the imprint. Yeah, let's go out and do some metal, I think. Oh, everything's flashing. Flashing. Okay. Now this shouldn't take too long because there is metal all around these mountains. Here we go, look. And I can do a certain amount with just me. I think until the Anki is half full and then I have to stop. There we go. Is there any over here? How am I collecting with the Anki? So the Anki is able to auto-harvest metal up to half of its inventory capacity. So if I carry it with my Argentavis and hover over a node, it can be a bit janky with the hitbox, but it should auto-swing. Yeah, so you can do this solo. It means you don't need another tribe mate actually sat on the Anki to do the swinging. Usually what I do is, once the Anki stops auto-harvesting, I drop it down, empty it of all of its stone that it's collected, and then it usually has a little bit more juice left in it. So yeah, I just hover over. See? Doing the little auto-harvest. Pretty cool, right? Yeah, hit a KK high! This, honestly, is one of the most stunning maps. If not the most stunning map in ASA, I think. I had high hopes for Aberration, but it kind of let me down a bit with its performance. And yeah, Astraeos has taken #1 spot for good looking map, I think, for me so far. Right, are you... God, why are there so many of you? Look at them. Bye! Because Aberration, for Ark Survival Evolved, Aberration was my favourite. And Extinction, yeah, Extinction had several issues with some of the Bob's Tall Tales stuff, like the buggy, right? That was a bit of a letdown. You see, now it's not auto-harvesting, which probably means it's more at more than half capacity for weight. So if I hop onto it and just throw out the stone, then it should be able to do a little bit more. Excuse me, you knob. Like how that Anki is like, let me at him, let me at him. Valguero? Yeah, but we've not had Valguero yet. Or unless you're talking about for ASE. I think this is great though. It's kind of... It's good to see that the optimization is so good for this map. You know, it shows that it's possible, right? Guy, are you gonna... There we go. There we go. So the next, so the roadmap has recently changed. The next map that is coming out will be in June. So June, I want to say June the 2nd is Ragnarok, which is actually perfect timing for me because I get back from TwitchCon on that day. So it means the day after TwitchCon, I can jump back in. And it also gives me time to play June Awakening between the middle and end of May as well. After that, I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember what they said now. But yeah, it means we get some more time on Astraeos, which is nice. Oh no, I didn't. I quite liked the all of the details on Extinction. That's like one of my, personally, that was one of my highlights of the map, was the attention to detail, especially within the city. But it was just a shame that the new content for Extinction was buggy. No pun intended. The buggy was buggy, right? Like, that was a real shame. You feel safer running around this map, not on a mount, than on the island? Really? Fair enough. To be fair, I haven't spent a lot of time running around to be able to assess that. I think also the place where we're based up here is pretty dangerous. There's a lot of bad dudes up here. Okay, I think we're pretty full now. Where's the base? There it is. Let's drop this off and then we'll go over that way to grab a little bit more. But yeah, if I'm thinking ahead to kind of making saddles and things, right? I don't know if we got a Dinotherium saddle blueprint or not. We might want to think about trying to find one. Because primitive saddles, well... Oh god, there's like 2 songs happening at once. This is stressful. Very stressful. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna have to do this bit by bit. Not really fussed by stone. We've still got a couple of caves to do as well. I only did 3, which means I think we need another 3 if we want to do bosses, right? Okay. There's a bit of metal. Let's just do a run for that other mountain. And then we can think about maybe doing some loot drops. Even if it's just slightly better than primitive, right? With a crafting bonus, it would be helpful. I mean, ultimately cave drops are going to be the way to go with that, I think. But I have a feeling at least one of the caves that I have yet to do involves needing a water tame, which I don't have. So yeah, I need to prepare for that at some point. All right, you gonna do your thing, Anki? You're completely empty. Don't look at me like that. What are you doing? There we go. Yeah, that's a fair point, Jim. Sometimes if you're running low or medium settings for various things, it can cause certain details to kind of seemingly float or just appear to be a bit janky. Like the mysterious floating rocks that I get on Herbie Island. Does the Doe deck do this as well? It does, but for stone, obviously, not for metal. But yeah, pretty good, right? I think you can do it with beavers and trees, although I've not tried that before, but I'm pretty sure you can. It's obviously easy. If you have a tribe mate to go around with that can just swing on the Anki, then you will be a bit quicker, but it's perfectly doable on your own. It does work with beavers. Well, there we go. Oh, okay. I didn't really want to go here, but a random Serato. Come on, come on, Anki! I wonder if it doesn't do it when it is near a wild, aggressive dino. Why is it not? Yeah, I don't think it does. I think he's like, nah, bruv. I can't work in these conditions. Can I lead it off the cliff, maybe? Can you... It keeps getting stuck. I think. Okay. Is it full? Nah, it shouldn't be. Not yet. It's fine. We have enough for now. I'll just come back when the stuff respawns. It's not too much of an issue. I don't think. Oh, it's just a raptor running outside the base. Yeah, I think that'll be fine for the moment. I was just conscious that we were down to the last couple of stacks. There we are. Turn on. Alright, how are the babies doing? They need care in 2 minutes. Perfect. And if I were a Dinotherium saddle blueprint, where would I be? This is the armor vault, so not in there. Would I be in this vault? I would. Ooh, okay. So we don't have a blueprint, but we do have 2 apprentice saddles. They're like 40 armor, which really isn't great. But it's something, I guess. But yeah, I think if we imprint on the elephants and maybe just do a little bit of loot dropping. I know that the loot drops have been fairly crap. The above surface ones, right? I still don't understand why on the island they're so good in comparison to pretty much everywhere else. Burnt cheese. You're coming with me. Alright, let me just double check. You are 12 minutes. Do you have a blueprint library? On the island we do, but here... Oh, I know what you're asking, Valorocker. You're asking, is there like a special library thing? Potentially. I would have to ask the chief. The chief base builder. Is it this thing? I mean, there's some blueprints in here. Oh, shit. Okay, there is a library here. Thank you for that. However, we definitely don't have a Dinotherium saddle blueprint. We do have a Dinosuchus, though. Is there anything else that we've got that's pretty neat? Just at a glance. Ascendant Dunkleostus. Classic. Ascendant Tuso. Nothing amazing by the looks of it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's true. It would link up to the smithy. I mean, just in case there's any others that I've missed. Yeah. We do not have a Dinotherium saddle blueprint. Can confirm. The cartoon skins are giving you Fortnite vibes. A Maganberry. You want a Maganberry? You want a feckin' walk? And you want a Medjoberry. Maganberry, Medjoberry. Maganberry. And then I think there's still one more dude around here. You want to walk too? Okay, there we go. And what about you? Are you... Okay. The wyvern is really pretty with the purple wings, right? Oh my god, I have to imprint these 20 times. Oh. Oh. Okay, we need to get you in range of the Maywing. Please. You can come up here. Yeah, can you believe this is just a regular wyvern? Like a regular lightning wyvern. We've not had any event colors or anything. It just came out like that, right? Oh, hello. Okay, I think they're in range. Let me just... Oh, maybe not. I'm just going to pull you in a tiny bit more power. Okay, or go around in a circle. What are you doing? Why are dinos so derpy? I'm here. I'm here. What are you doing? What? Pal? I'm right here. Can you get inside the circle, please? Thank you. Alright, let's go. I'm not going to extensively look for drops, but we're going to scout around just to see what there is. Now, I'll be interested to know where you guys have found Dinotherium saddles or Dinotherium saddle blueprints. Have you found them in particular colored drops on the surface, or maybe cave drops, or maybe orbital supply drops? I would be interested to know. I'm just going to do surface drops for now. Might not be worth it, but I'll go for, unless they're ringed, I'll just do yellow and red. But if they're ringed, I'll go for the lower levels as well. Hi Joe, how's it going? Tell us the secrets, chat. Tell us the secrets. Yay! Utter crap. Oh, thanks Joe. It's good to be back. Always nice to take a holiday, but it feels weird being off stream for an entire week. Yes. I was supposed to be back yesterday, but I had a bit of a migraine. I'm kind of... For anybody that does suffer with migraines, I'm in that kind of post-migraine state today, where you don't have any pain, but you're still, like, not quite right. If that makes sense. Your visuals are still a little bit off. You still feel a bit funny, you know? Okay, you find them in your surface drops, Valoroka, but you've got them turned up to 5, sure. I mean, even if you have your loot settings turned up, it will just mean that the quality of your loot is more likely to be higher. But it means that we can also find them on our surface drops. They just might not be as good, you know? You found them in red and green surface drops. Bad company, thank you. She says, going towards a yellow drop. Now I'll check yellows as well. And I'll probably only check green if they're winged, I would say. Okay, red drop. I did see one over here. Gosh, that fog is pixelated, to say the least. Oh, your sciatica flared up again, Jim? I'm sorry. I've never experienced that pain myself, but I know people who have, and it sounds bloody awful. I'm going to have to get rid of this fog, guys. I can't see a fecking thing. R dot volumetric fog 0. Oh, that did bugger all, which means dot volumetric cloud 0. There we go. Yeah, there's the red drop. There we go. How much more time have we got with this map? Until the 1st of January, Sarah. Yeah. Or the 31st of May. I'm just trying to think time-wise. No, I'd say 1st of June. Yeah. So you've still got like 2 months. Did I say January? I meant June. January. Yeah. So I'll probably be done with my playthrough before then because, you know, V Rising and June Awakening will probably take up a bit of my time. I'm still going to be playing Project Zomboid, but I'll probably be streaming it a bit less until multiplayer for that comes out. Okay, nothing really useful in there, sadly. Let's go back over this way. I mean, we could always put a note into the trade channel on Discord as well to see if anybody has... see if anybody has a Dinotherium saddle blueprint to trade. Wolf Gamer, welcome in on YouTube. I see you. Hello. I think this is a ring drop, is it? Yeah, okay. What is the betting? It's still going to be a big pile of poop inside of here, despite it being ringed. I mean, actually, that's not terrible. That is not terrible. There was some Ascendant fur gloves in there, which is pretty cool. I'll just keep looting until we're full, and then we'll go back, drop it off. Could grind a bunch of it up for some materials. Oh, Jim, I hate it when that happens. When you're so hungry, you put your food in the oven, and then you go to take it out, and you realise you didn't actually turn the oven on. I've done that so many times. Oh. Let's go, because there's a lot of blue drops around. Let's go back this way. Yeah, I'll be back streaming on Sunday this weekend. Just because I've obviously not been around because I've been on vacation. So we'll do some Project Zomboid on Sunday. I am still taking part in the rat race, despite it's changed slightly the way the rat race is being run. I believe Mr. Lamprey is no longer running it, and it's being kind of community led now, moving forwards. So I will still take part in the kind of the settings and the playthrough I'm doing, but I'm probably not going to take part in the leaderboard moving forwards, just because I want to be able to play it off stream sometimes. You know, do all the boring bits off stream. But yeah, I'll still continue that playthrough, I think. I just won't stream it like 3 or 4 times a week. Okay, this is not ringed and was really not worth my time. Never mind. We kind of need to, because there's only crappy drops now. We might need to grab them so that we get the better ones to spawn in. Yeah, I don't think it's really a competition in the same sense that it was, Sarah. There isn't a bounty or anything like that anymore. It's just, you know, kind of more friendly competition, I guess. But yeah, I just don't have the time to invest in it, to stream it all, you know? Yeah, I think we just have to start grabbing some of these blue ones now. Oh, what is that squealing sound? Is that my cat going mad on my shoulder? You went to join the new Discord, but it asked you to opt into the race. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't joined the new Discord yet because I'm not sure whether I, as I say, want to kind of continue it in an official capacity. It's unlikely that I will. I'll still label my streams as Rat Race until I die. Until I die in the playthrough, and then I guess I'll call it something else. I'll probably change a couple of settings as well if I were to do a times 16 playthrough, like a fresh one. But yeah, it happens sometimes, you know, stuff can get a bit bigger than you expect it to, and things could become a little bit overwhelming. I think that's kind of what happens with it. And you have to put yourself first and your mental health first at the end of the day. Especially with a project that is potentially going to go on for a very long time as well. Although I did see that there's somebody doing the race that's already... I think they're already at 100,000 kills, which is pretty impressive. Compared to my... I think I'm on 1,000. Or just over 1,000 maybe. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But then the person that is at that point might then have to spend a lot of time upping their skills and whatnot afterwards, right? Whereas other folks are focusing more on their skills and their outposts first. Depends what order you want to do things in, I think. Pardon me. I did a streamer burp. Okay, let's get rid of a few bits and a few bobs. Yeah. Yeah, the pinging is a thing. That's why I don't like people pinging me in Discord. Like, I check my Discord multiple times a day. I will see your messages, you know? And then for emergencies or like server issues, we have a ticket system. I really like that in Discords. Having a ticket system. I would highly recommend anybody that runs any type of Discord to have one. Yeah. It's just a way that if you need to discuss something that you don't want to put publicly in the Discord, it's a place to do it where I can see it. My moderators can see it as well, so it takes the stress off solely me to reply. Which is great, right? Yeah. Boundaries are important, especially on the internet, you know? Boundaries are important. Good mental health, follows with boundary setting, right? Because you want to, I think as somebody who runs a Discord, you want to be there and to provide a place for people to hang out that is safe. You know, you want people to be able to share things, but also drawing a line with not taking on everybody, like all of everybody's problems all the time, right? That can be stressful. That's why I have my DMs closed as well. And also, sadly, as a woman, you sometimes get people being a bit creepy in DMs and stuff. Which is no fun. Wow. Absolutely crappy drop. Okay, let's go back to base and just drop this stuff off a minute, because I think the dragon might need imprinting. And then that'll give the drops a chance to respawn, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have my DMs open for people I know in real life. And for work reasons as well. If we're organising something work-related, we might do it via Discord DM or whatever. But yeah, I always say to folks, because I've had people ask me, well, why can't I send you a DM? And I'm like, well, if it's something you feel that you can't write publicly in Discord or in a Discord ticket, then it's probably not appropriate to be asking. Yeah. It was you, Meriden. I'm going to call you out. Yeah. Wait. Oh shit, there was a red drop and it's gone. Never mind. Yeah, just don't put the foot pick in a ticket. Duck will boot you from the Discord. She really does not like feet. She really doesn't. I can't even remember how we found that out. There was some game we were playing that had like feet in it. I don't know. And she kind of freaked out. Yeah. Sleepy Dragon Man. Are you showing me your toe beans? That is a very cute emote. Alright, let's have a look at what needs imprinting. I think it might just be the dragon. Oh, Big Cheese, you're taking up a lot of room here, pal. I mean, cat toe beans are very cute, right? Aw, Purple Butts wants a hug. You can have a hug, Purple Butts. We've actually managed to get nearly 80% on the imprint here. I think. Oh, wait a minute. That's the maturation. Imprint 91. So actually, if I can get one more imprint on this thing, we're at 100%, which is banging. Absolutely banging. Let's have a look. Things that I want to grind up. Those things. Banging. I was trying to think the other day where I got banging from. So dramatic inside of this base, holy crap. Because you know how, you know, little sayings and phrases, usually we pick them up from other people, or maybe we pick them up from certain media, maybe a TV series we've watched or a film we've watched or whatever. I cannot think of where I've gotten banging from. I genuinely think I might have made something up. I don't know. Yeah, because there's certain things that I can trace back to other people. Like, for example, I don't know, there seems to be like a common response on Twitch when somebody says something and the response is, no, you're a thing. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good example, a good context to put that in. But yeah, Sarah's talking about a spare egg and I would go, you're a spare egg. Doesn't really make any sense at all, right? I think I picked that up from How to Be Quiet and Lollip. Because I can't remember who it is. One of them has an emote, or both of them have an emote that says, you're a... Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like a version of, no, you. Yeah. But I say that all the time, and I know that I didn't come up with that. But banging... but I can't think of any other British person I know that says that, but maybe it is. Yeah. Also biffing. I think I came up with biffing which derived from like pow, clang, all of those onomatopoeic words you see in like the old Batman comics. Biffing is a derivative of that. Yeah. You told your mum that she deserves a lion on the weekend, and she looked at you and said, are you British? What, do Americans not use the phrase lie in? To sleep in? To lie in? It's on TV. What, Biff is on TV? What do you mean Biff's on TV? What TV? Oh, you sleeping? Fair. Where is the armor vault? It's here. Okay. Banging. Exactly. Oh, Sue, hello. Thank you for the streak. I hope you're good. Oh, numpty. Yeah, numpty is a very British saying. That's been around for a long, long time. Yeah. A hurkle-durkle? Wait, what is a hurkle-durkle? A sleep-in or a lie-in is a hurkle-durkle? Pardon me. Oh yeah, we can oversleep or have overslept. Why have you got wild flowers in? That doesn't make any sense. Automod is having a mare. There we go. Knock you up in the morning? Wait a minute. We don't use that in Britain. If you're going to knock someone up, that means you're going to get them pregnant. I don't think we use that in the context of sleeping in somehow. Why? Ugh. I'm just going to take these out a minute. They don't need to live in there. It could be an old phrase. Maybe that's why I've not heard of it. But yeah, to knock somebody up is an entirely different thing. I had a great trip, Sue. Thank you. There, at the start of the Twitch VOD, if you watch the first like 40 minutes, I do a bit of show and tell with the holiday pictures, if you wanted to catch that. That part will be skipped out on the YouTube VOD though. It will just go directly to gameplay on the YouTube VOD. But to be honest, most of the photos from my holiday I shared on Blue Sky or in Discord. But it's just kind of all of them condensed into one place, I guess. What? Oh, God. Hello? No! No! You leave! You leave my pals alone! We need to get some turrets in here. I say this every time. Alright, do we have any spoiled meat? Do we have any? I have a little bit. Might as well just make up some more narcotics with the berries that we got. There we go. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Okay, how far are these elephants off? I'm gonna have to stay online for ages tonight to try and get these done. I'll probably end up doing a bit of it on, well, maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna be out the house a lot tomorrow though, because I'm going to meet Duck and some other streaming folks. So hopefully I can get them raised before Monday stream though. Gosh, everything is flashing because Monday we want to try and do some orbital supply drops on Astraeos with the Dinotherium, right? I mean, they're like nearly 10% raised, which isn't bad. They're almost due another imprint. I didn't see if the one I had any traits. All right, what do you want, pal? You want a walk? Okay, that's easy. You're gonna come for a walk. Ugh. You lost all your stuff to a Leeds? Uh-oh. That's not good. Wait, where are the rest of them? Did they all die? Wait a minute, did they... Why are you outside the bubble? Why are you outside the bubble, sir? This isn't good. I think some of them might have died. Fuck. God, Duck leaves me alone for like 5 minutes and I just cannot be trusted. I cannot be trusted. Oh no, I know what happens. They're on neutral and they were trying to chase the Argent Savers. That's all it is. Okay, that's actually fine. But there is still one more that's unaccounted for. Ow. Guys. Oops. It's probably fallen outside the base. Yeah. Yeah, the other one probably like wandered off the... Oh god, what's that one doing? Get back in the circle! You know what? Oh, I can't ride this one yet. Yeah. Oh, did the babies run away? I thought they were on... Okay. Maybe, I guess. Yeah, there's still one more. I thought they were on neutral. Okay, so you're done. You still want to go on a walk. Yeah, it is getting crowded in here. Come on, pal. Get your butt over here, please. But they look like they have little beards. They're so cute. They do have beards. Alright, get up here, pal. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so they've imprinted. I'm wondering if one of them like fell outside somewhere. No. You stay there. There's one by the Yankee! Dakota, thank you. There's one... Oh my goodness, it went all the way over there. That is well spotted. Okay, alright, let's get you over here. Yeah, this wyvern's like 85% done, so we'll be able to move them shortly. I mean, technically I could just cryopod them. I actually might do that. Just cryopod them and just shift them over this way, but so that the Dinotherium have more room, because they're the ones that need to feed from the Megawana. Yeah, I'll just stick that there. Pal, where did you go? Oh boy. I think it's gotten stuck. Yeah, okay. Come here. Green bum. There we go. Imprinting 5%. Okay, so they can now feed from a normal trough, but I mean, this thing will still feed them. It's got a decent amount of berries in, at least enough for me to go and get some dinner, which I think I'm gonna go and do, chat. I'm gonna call it a little bit earlier today, because I'm still kind of post migraine from yesterday, so I don't really want to push it being in front of a screen for too long. I know I have been on holiday, but I will be back streaming on Sunday, both on Twitch and YouTube, playing some Project Zomboid